Desires running through. Hope we're on the same page. I'm confiding in suggestions, the light in the dark. Ooh, it feels just like I'd rather be good. It's dangerous by myself now. Letting you know that I've arrived. Letting you know that I've arrived. But you know it's time. Letting you know that I've arrived. Letting you know that I've arrived. But you know it's time. Letting you know that I've arrived. Letting you know that I've arrived. But you know it's time.
Game time, I put my game face on. I already got my pre-game on. I just wanna get a good thing going. And it was all going good based on as I come to my lust in the bathroom. Could've just gone to the back room. But if we're gonna get sticky icky from a little quickie, then we might as well take it back to my room. And I was just tryna be high. And I was just tryna be high. And I was just tryna high. And I was just tryna be high. And I was just tryna be high. And I was just tryna be high. And I was just tryna high. And I was just tryna be singing. I just wanna get a good thing going. I just wanna get a good thing going.
Tonight.
Yo, happy Friday. Hello. How are you? Hopefully good. Yeah, change of schedule because the Counter-Strike tournament's gonna go for like 3 more hours. I'm not interested in waiting that long, so I'm just gonna whack, and that's fine too because I honestly, that's fun. I'm enjoying it, and who better to bring in the weekend than the big man? So we're gonna whack it on the weekend, just like everybody likes. And then we'll just play Counter-Strike next week. We have a lot of different games. I'm going out of town next weekend. Kaylee and I are out of town. So Friday through, we get back Monday. Inzoi comes out on Thursday. We're going to try that out. That's the hyper-realistic Sims competitor. And then there is a game called Schedule 1 that I want to try on Monday, and then there's something else that's coming out. I can't remember. Bonament, thank you for gifting a sub to Mountain Dew Me Daddy. See, that one's fine. I like that one. And Sybil, thanks for the 51. This is PTO that was already granted from last month that we were going to go in February and then, didn't. Hysterical mutism, thank you. I appreciate you for the biddies. And yeah, Cyber Cobra, as well as Paco Likes Pie, welcome back. Yesterday was fun, but it wasn't actually that fun. I mean, it was fun. It was nice. We went to the US versus Panama game with a friend of mine who we watch. There's not a lot of people that give a shit about soccer in the US, the national team, unless it's like the World Cup, right? But like, I watch the games. I watch them play, and it's fun, and I've never been to one. So we got tickets to the semifinal, and we get there, and I swear on my life, I saw 0 Panama jerseys for the first 20 minutes. Like, we were walking into the stadium, and all I saw were Mexican jerseys and Mexico flags and people selling Mexico jerseys, and I'm like, well, why? And then it's because I realized that it's a double header game. We didn't really pay attention, and that the tickets were for both games. Like, the US game was at 4, and then Mexico-Canada was at 7:30. And I was like, what the fuck? I wish I had known that. That could have been cool. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, this is gonna suck. Because they scheduled it at 4 on a Thursday in LA. So there will be exactly 25 people there. And it will be a weird smattering, but that also means that if you're not a real sicko, you probably paid these prices just to watch your team play. And there are not a lot of people out there that would want to watch Panama play. Not a lot of Americans that would want to watch a semifinal game versus Panama, the US playing, and a whole fuck ton of Mexican fans that will buy any ticket and flood the stadium no matter what game is being played. So they scheduled it so essentially we get in there and it clicks, and I'm like, oh no. It will be an empty stadium for half of the game. At which point the Mexican fans will come in and start pre-gaming for their game and harassing the US the entire time for the last half of the game, which is exactly what happened. There was maybe, we had great seats. It was so sick. We walk in there, they had raised the SoFi Stadium floor by 5 or 6 feet. So they basically built there's grass, football field, then built a floor and then laid grass on top of it, which is good. That's what you do. But it was the same seats Kaylee and I had for the Ravens game, which is really cool. Literally the same exact seats. Not the same exact seats, but virtually the same seats. And I was like, dude, this is such a narrow field. I knew that it was going to be narrow because I know that they can't fit the field in without removing the first 10 seats. They didn't build the stadium big enough. And so we're watching this shit, and we're kind of bored and also like not thrilled. I don't know how to say this. There was nothing that they were doing that was even remotely like watching what I was hoping the US would play like. It was like watching Berhalter all over again. And then they fucking lose. No Gio Reyna sub. Poch didn't sub fucking Diego Luna in. Looked like dog water. It was like watching somebody. I'm pretty sure that was the first time he had ever faced like a actual CONCACAF shithousery type lineup where they were playing 11 behind the ball. At one point, I hit my friend. I was like, bro, look how condensed the field is. Every player was within 20 yards. The U.S. back line was at midfield, and Panama's back line was like 10 yards in front of the 18. I was like, Jesus. So all of that sucked, right? And they get scored on in the last second. And the thing is, don't sue me. I'm sitting right. I wonder if they're going to show us. We're like right here. Oh my God. And so they score and I put my head in my hands. Every Mexico fan is screaming, you know, puto, just fucking going. And dude, it was so bad. But like, yeah, we're behind. Damn, that's funny. I was wondering if we'd be able to see us. But yeah, they run over and celebrate with Thierry Henry, and it was like, I was like, that's pretty iconic. But, dude, it was so bad. All right, the other thing is, so it's 0-0, right? Second half, about 15 minutes in to the second half. So like, I don't know, 60 minutes in to the game. They start, I hear people chanting, like, you know, doing the puto chant and shit. And I was like, oh my God, dude. Like, are they like, I said to my friend, I was like, there ain't no way they're going to try and get our game delayed because they're bored, right? Because like, that's a thing that happens often, specifically with the Mexican national team. And then I keep hearing these guys screaming it over and over. And they started a chant. And then I was like, bro, oh my God, please don't get the game paused. And then these two people who are sitting in front of me, they were part of like a group of 4 that were wearing Mexican jerseys with USA headbands. A lot of that not surprisingly, but that was nice. Turn around and go, oh no, I think they're saying churro. And I turned and then I started cracking up because it was like 5 or 6 dudes with like drunk Mexican fans shouting churro, 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 and it sounded like but like everybody heard that exchange. It was cracking up. I was like, no. So as soon as they scored, one of the Mexican fans sitting next to us was like, yo, maybe we should get that chant started back up. And I was like, you're right. Churro, churro. It was the only fun I could have, man. We fucking suck. So we're walking out. And of course, that's when all the Mexican fans are getting in because it's an hour till game time. And throughout like the 10-minute walk through the parking lots, I got chirped at like 4 different times. Literally, like, I'm just minding my own business. Kaylee's wearing my jacket, so I don't even have anything US on, but I'm a white guy leaving, you know, what the hell? And this guy goes, damn, y'all lost, huh? And I was like, all right, yeah, we did, but hey, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. And he goes, that sounds like what a loser would say. And I was just like, damn. So then the next guy was like, oh, you guys leaving after you lost? That sucks. And I was like, how many Dos Aceros have we had in the last little bit? When have you guys been good at anything in the last decade? And I actually think that I hurt his feelings because he was like younger than me. He literally went like, and then like looked away and didn't say anything. And I was like, oh, that was surprisingly effective. Like, I'm like, all right, okay. And then Kaylee was like, you need to stop. You're going to get in trouble. And I'm like, with who? And then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I'm not in the position to be chirping to people. We just lost. And then Mexico scored 40 seconds in. Oh my God, dog water. Anyways, fire Greg. Wait. Yeah. So it was a fun experience. Actually, no, I'm not going to lie to you. It was shit atmosphere. because of that. The stadium was empty. The Outlaws had a section which was cool, but like it was just weird. I really don't like how they set that up. And I was also cry laughing. I don't know if anybody watched the game, but they did this shit ceremony for like the intro with like dancers and stuff. They were all out of sync. They didn't have matching color like puffer jackets. They had like pyro blowing everywhere. They had some guy shredding a guitar, and it was like 55 people in there. It looks so dumb. Yeah, it was bad. So, hindsight, maybe not worth $300 to go to those games and watch your team lose to Panama in the final seconds. But it's something, well, yeah, for all the tickets and stuff. It was like $150 per ticket. We got good seats. It was also a doubleheader, but yeah. Parking, dude, was $45. You know? Concessions were, we didn't really do, I mean, we had like drinks and stuff, but that's not, yeah. No, not 300 per. That'd be fucked up. The only time I've ever spent $300 on any ticket was when I bought Kaylee a ticket to go see Rammstein with me, because they had the delayed COVID Rammstein show that I had tickets from like 2 years prior that they were honoring, and I got mine for $100. She had to get the resale for $300 to buy my tier, and I was like, I literally looked at her, I was like, you better fucking love this show. I'm gonna love it. You better love it. And she did. She's a huge fan. It was great. And it was totally worth it. I mean, come on. We did get a churro. Churros were surprisingly reasonable, like $3. But yeah. So, why? I can't remember. All right, I had something weird happen this morning, and I need you to tell me if I'm going crazy, which the answer is probably yes. Did at any point in the last like couple days I mention that that there would be something happening tomorrow on Saturday for the first half or back half of it? I'm so confused, and I cannot remember what the reason would, like if I said this or if I dreamt it. If I dreamt it, I never remember my dreams, but this entire morning I've been thinking, Silvercast, thank you. Holy fuck. So we're doing Silvercast tomorrow, and I forgot to update the schedule, and I was like, dude, I'm fucked. Let me just double check that we're all good with everything. So yeah, we're just gonna do content farm afterwards. Hell yeah. All right, we're good to go. When are you playing Kingdom Come Deliverance again? It's a good question. Not next. Well, yeah, probably not next week, but when I'm back, it seems like a good idea. I'm just trying to I'm trying to find out what time we're gonna start tomorrow. I think it's at 2. Noon PST, but we have to wait for Blast to end. Right, cool. All right, so Rob closer to 1. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Oh my god. Did you say you're not in town the weekend of the 20th? Yes, next weekend we are out of town. There may be a chance that if Kaylee and I... Yeah, I know the deal. Okay. Kaylee and I may go to the driving range and see if we can slap some balls around. How does Silvercast work? You could have a guy who's Silver on Mirage and MG on Nuke. Well, we don't really go by that. We just go off of your general profile, and then we see how bad you are. Like, it doesn't really matter. We're not looking for literally the worst players, just players that are funny to watch. I haven't been to a driving range in so long, and I looked up Topgolf. Well, there's no Topgolf in the area that we're going, but there is a golf course. I don't know if I'll have cell service, but I did say to Kaylee that when it is warmer, which it is getting warmer, maybe we would go to Topgolf and smack some balls. I was unaware of how cheap Topgolf was. And when I say cheap, Kaylee and I like bowling. Bowling is like fucking $60 for an hour for a lane, right? Plus like shoe rentals, depending on like where you're going and what time. for everybody to play. And then but Topgolf is like $30 for the entire bay for the hour. Just smack as many balls as you want. And I was like, oh yeah, of course they get you in food and drink, but like I don't give a fuck. I'm not I don't consider food and drink as like the cost, even if it is. Bowling in my area is way cheaper than Topgolf. You know, that's probably interesting. I like, because bowling is a cheap activity outside of like LA, but bowling alleys, like the Chateau lanes or whatever, is always busy because it's like a good alley. But Topgolf has like what, 100 bays, and they book like slots, so it's never like too full or too empty really. Yeah, Vegas is cheap. It depends on how many lanes you have. Like and also you have to realize in LA, there's only tourist lanes, like X lanes and shit. Or there's like league lanes that are expensive. There's no in between. There's not like Big Al's bowling alley that is pretty nice for what it is, but it's like, no, ours are like Johnny had his birthday party here and the drunk dad is seeing how high he can throw the bowling ball before it hits the lane. No, the Chateau lanes in K-Town is actually pretty good. They have league bowling nights, so they maintain the lanes pretty well, but they're like really oily. I'm not good enough to care that much, but like I am trying to be a better bowler sometimes, and it's hard. But lately, Kaylee and I have really gotten into pool, which is surprising. I didn't think we'd like pool, but it's fun. If I reserve one lane for 2 hours for 4 people, $180. That's insane, right? You're going to Long Beach. What's fun to do in LA? Well, Long Beach is not Los Angeles, and it is not remotely close to LA. If you were to take the train, public transport, for $2.50, you could go from Long Beach to downtown LA. It would only take you 2 hours. Like, it's so far away. Long Beach is like an hour by car. Look at what's cool in Long Beach. RMS Queen Mary's in Long Beach. Yeah, if you want to go see the Titanic sister ship, it's like a good walk around. Is it worth it? Not really. Long Beach is pretty for what it is. It's just kind of like a business park, if I imagine what a business park would look like if they tried to make people live there. I love pool because most places don't allow kids. Yeah, that's true. By the way, if you're listening to this music and you like it, we had 2 new songs come out today, exclamation out now if you want to listen to them, if you haven't already. Personally, 2 of my favorite songs we put out this year, very excited for them. Techno-centric, atmospheric, and very tight. But yeah, it's not the Titanic sister ship. Okay, dude, Queen Mary, Titanic. The Queen Mary versus the Titanic. Okay, they're 2 of the best. Okay, you're right. That's true. However, why did I hear that it was... why did I hear that it was based on the Titanic? Maybe I was lied to. I hate being fact checked because it means that I have to admit that I was wrong. Where did I hear that? Ow. Okay, JD Vance, pro liar. All right, let's do some Gamba. Actually, we're landing at LAX. Oh, yeah. If you land at LAX, you know what's cool? If you have a car, then you should go to Manhattan Beach. It's like 15 minutes away. Not even. And you will literally pull up and you're going to be like, oh, why? I can't explain it, but Manhattan Beach doesn't feel like it belongs next to the airport and next to shipping and like ports. But it is very, very, very nice. Especially if it's nice out. I'm trying to think what else. And I got hiking, nature reserves, all that shit. Yeah, Hermosa. I never really enjoyed the shit nature preserves. They're not even nature preserves. Yeah. What else? If you've never done Venice, feel free to do it. Everybody should have their perceptions of popular places ruined in person, because nobody will ever believe that like Times Square is the worst place in New York City unless they try and go there themselves, all right? Nobody will ever believe the Hollywood Walk of Fame is a desolate place devoid of anything enjoyable until you go there. Like, I won't let my friends and family do that. Paris, France smells like piss. I will be the first to tell you that as a staunch Paris is not that bad enjoyer, I just don't think that it smelled any more like piss than any of the major cities in the US that I have lived in or been in. I just don't. It's not. But if you live in the country, you know, you're like, I'm trying to explain, when we were in Rome, you're right, it's not that great either. I agree. When you're not Tokyo doesn't apply, the rules don't apply to Japan for a variety of reasons. But like, when we were in Rome, I said it was one of the most beautiful cities I've ever been in. You could just walk down an alleyway, turn a corner, the Pantheon's there. There's just shit that looks old, feels old, it's gorgeous. And somebody was like, it would be nicer if it wasn't covered in graffiti and trash. It looks third world. And I'm like, you've never stepped foot into any city in your entire life, and it shows. Like, I don't process graffiti. It's not like a thing that I'm like, holy fuck, I can't believe they would do that to the alleyway. I don't know. I visited LA, Philly, Pitt, Dublin, Seattle, and it takes a cake for smelling like piss. Paris? You think I honest to God, Los Angeles smells more like piss and shit than any place besides San Francisco. San Francisco smells like more piss and shit than any place in the entirety of the US. Outside of that, I would say the most pissy and shitty smelling place that I've been is like the London Underground at not a major station, or any bar street in London. Not even like lying, it just smells worse to me there. But like every place, you could probably just find places that smell awful and smell good. What about Berlin? I've never been to Berlin, but that's like, Berlin comes to mind whenever people are like, dude, graffiti. I'm like, literally suck my nuts. Graffiti makes ugly things generally more ugly unless it's racist, offensive, or in any way, shape, or form bad. As in like the art is bad, as in like you're not talented. I hate it when people do bad graffiti. You saw a human shit on the street in Munich? All right, I see human shit on the street weekly in Los Angeles. Do you want to fight about it? Like I'll win. I see, like I promise you that if we're ever talking, like that's maybe why it doesn't bother me. Grupo Modelo, Mexico. Corona Extra Agency. Where could I be? It's just so hard to tell. Helmex. Gotta be in Spain. There is something kind of weird about not seeing a single Mexican like pole out here. You know what I mean? Well, there's one, but like I wasn't able to find one for a while. All right, here's a sign. The 200 Acapulco, and I can't really remember if the 200's down here or is it on the right side? That's the 307. The 200 Acapulco, is that down on this side? 200. Here it is. Okay. I'm a little worried there's another offshoot. Mexico has some weird shit where the road just decides not to. Barra de Tequinapa. I don't know what that means. And Acapulco is to the west. I mean, that's a short ass. This is also really weird. I don't think I've ever had something on this side. But where, if it's on to the west, there's nothing over here, dude. There's a port. I was kind of hoping I'd just see like another sign. All right, well, yeah, I'll just put it here. La Bocana is tiny. What in the... And this is what I was worried about, dude. The 200 just decided to go up north. After a nice separation, I didn't follow it far enough. Well, no, it did change. They just skipped an entire area. They said no 200. All right, we're back. We're so back. I hate the way they do that. I knew it was a major city, though, or at least big enough. That was a mistake on my part. South Bruce. Black. KMH is what, Ontario? Or is it BC? I always forget. Damn it. No, BC is... Everybody does... I can't remember. No, this is Ontario right here, right? That's the Ontario 3-line shit. It's either... Yeah, I feel confident now. I'm confident. Dent Farms. We're just someplace in... Not this area, though. It would have to be down south here, probably. I would guess. Because, well... Teeswater? The fuck is Teeswater, man? Teeswater. I'm not gonna be able to find that. I do think that it's probably one of these things down here. Now, it doesn't look like it's down in this area, but I could be so wrong. Teeswater. Tweed. Could be down here. No, this is really... I mean... Guys, we've protected all the drinking water here, all right? Whatever you were planning on doing to the water supply, don't. You hear me? Don't. Do not. It's protected. We put up a sign. You can't do that. Montgomery. Southland Transportation, Montgomery. I was just hoping I'd see something that says port. A major street or some shit. Gaylea? Gaylea? Alright. Cool. Alright, if not... I don't know. Nice. Luck now. Max Duncan Memorial Oval. I didn't even give him a circle. I gave him a half oval. What the hell? Northern Territory moment. Yeah. Pretty sure these are Northern Territory polls. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What do we have here? A little park, a little national park, a little Judbara Gregory National Park, which is going to just appear to me because I look at it, but there's nothing that lives over here. Besides, I mean, maybe it's not, that's a conservation. I'm scared. Elsie. Oh, God. Gregory. Where's your park, Greg? There it is, you son of a bitch. There it is. All right, now we just got to go to Greg. There is a building to the north of this two-lane road. This two-lane road that is a highway, and the cross street is police station. Okay, I have to find Police Museum, Timber Creek Museum. Now, where's this guy's fucking oval? We went which way? Northeast? To get there? Yeah, we're right here, dude. Where's his oval? It's right before the turn. The southwest, like right here. I mean, I think. Oh. That's embarrassing. It was a way larger half oval. What is happening here, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have something interesting? I think we do. It is looking like... What the fuck is RSM? That was easy. Yeah, I mean, we're just in San Marino. You got the bollards right here that look fucking weird. You got the low cam. Is this a low cam? I don't even know. It doesn't matter. We're in San Marino somewhere. Baba Booey. Thailand. Land of the Thai. Land of the Thai. Land of the Thai. Thailand. Thailand. Looking maybe central. I'm not gonna be. Do I have a chance? I don't. All right, so I'll just put a central. I don't know where this is. Whoa. Didn't expect that. Holy fuck. No way. Why was it south? I looked at the insulators and I didn't notice any larger than normal insulators. Just trees and stuff, or south. I don't really count the ridges, but if it has a lot of them, just south. Gotcha. Man. Okay, well, that's not helpful, bro. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Sort of, I guess. Just thinner palms and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That one's hard for me. That one's gonna be tough. I'm not sure I'm gonna be locked into that. You guys can gamble on whether or not I'll win one of my next two fucking thing. Actually, no, I don't care about that because I don't want that pressure. I'm already sucking. By the way, this is Dylan's new music. He's making pop punk now for the next year because he's not influenced or inspired by anything dance music, which I think is cool. It's pretty dope if you're into it. What up, J-Hoff? Sorry you worked for 16. That sounds brutal. Give me a sec, chat. Ugh. That's a fit and a half, honestly. No move. Panning or zooming? What do you think, Romanian roofs or Bulgarian? Looks pretty put together with the exception of the I mean, this is kind of tough. I might go Bulgaria. No. What if this is like more... What if this is like Hungary? I'm going to hedge. It could be Czechia, too. Slovakia. The roofs look better. I'm going to try and remember that Slovakia has better Bulgarian and roofs. What is, we got German bollards, potentially. These are pretty widely used, though. I think it's just a standard German, but I could be wrong. Maybe like a southern... Or it could be Belgium. No. What are you doing? That was not Latvia. Game? Oh, God. Double white line, weird chili? Ooh, this is weird. Double white line, kind of shitty infrastructure. Could be like Italy, though. Looking south, I think we're equatorial almost. Weird chili? No, too dense. But there's no, but it's cold as fuck. There's not big trees up here. Maybe, unless it was a fire. Oh, this is hard. Double white lines. All right, that's just gonna rule out, like, it really could be Greece. Well, no, why would this be Greece? Albania? Are these Balkan or not? It's like a single wooden pole. I can't see anything else. Pavement's pretty shit. Low tar. I'm going Albania. I'm not. I'm going Montenegro. Dude. Turkey was the road wasn't that bad. North Colombia here, more likely than not. Ooh, this is tough. This could be a couple things. It's not dry enough to be North Colombia, is it? Well, we've got these. I'm gonna have to send Colombia, but maybe it's not like hella north. Maybe it's like down here. Oh, what are we looking? Southeast. So we'd see. We're looking east. Yes, no, I don't see that. So it would have to be down here or up here. It could be up here. It just doesn't seem that dry. I mean, it is dry. I could hedge. I'm just gonna put it down here. I don't know. It's dirt, not sand. Oh, I didn't think about Brazil. You think Northeast Brazil? How dude, the world's, that's bullshit. shit, he got the wrong continent and he did damage to me. Oh my God, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Ooh. Now this could be like German Slovak. What do we, maybe like Czechia. Look at the pavement. It's cracked, but it's, these trees are pretty big. They kind of look, they don't look too far north, right? They look northern, but not too far. It could be, it's not France. Look at this hill. It's pretty big to the east. I could see like a Czechia. I don't think this is Slovakia. I don't think it's Austria. It's not deep south. It's not Poland. It's not, it could be Germany. It could be, you know what? I'm going Czechia. Slovenia? I just would have expected Slovenia to look. Ooh. The pavement did a lot of heavy lifting in that, which is wild to say. I don't know where this is. I think this is a Skoda. A Skoda. I think this is a largely. This is a South or Central or Eastern Europe. The road's pretty nice. I don't think Hungary again. I honestly am gonna go Czechia for the third time. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going Northeast Hungary. I hate it here. I should have trusted my gut. Whoa. Okay. These are pretty extreme mountains. I mean, and the grass kind of looks Lesothian. I mean, Eswatinian, but these wouldn't be that mountainous, would it? But Lesotho has more flat tops. Could this be like WACK Argentina? Where would it even be this? Like, no, there's no way. It's way too dense. I don't recognize this shit. This got to be South Africa or Lesotho. I'm gonna just put it literally like, I'm gonna assume this is a southeast, like something like this, you know? You can see Arge. They don't look, that's, the mountains don't, but look at the dirt. It would have to be like, oh wow, it was the ambiguous Chilean border. Not really, it was actually just Chile. Damn. Nice pavement. I'm getting a Japan or South Korea vibe from this, but for no reason. It doesn't make sense. There's ferns. Dude, this chicken fence is throwing me off. I think this is look at this thing. It's like an orange. I think the mirror fell off the reflector here. Look at the wall. Oh, this is Japan. This is fucked up Japan. Look at the wall. They've got like a retaining wall with the holes in it. It's Japan or South Korea. I don't think the quality is bad enough to be South Korea. I'm gonna go north side Japan. I don't know. And the trees look like it, but this is throwing me off. I could also, I don't know who would do a retaining wall like that. Like that really sold me. Oh, he guessed the same thing? Why? Are we on the same wavelength? Las Vegas is actually such a good idea until you look at the fencing. Bro. Death by a million cuts. I'll just let him guess first. Fuck if I know. I do know. Guess, bro. Thank you. God damn it. No. All you could see was the writing. Interesting, this. I almost want to say it's Guad. That yellow curb is very Brazilian. But this don't look Brazilian. It could be Argentine. Or Rosario. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just look like, you know, I don't know. That was kind of a crazy guess. I ain't gonna lie. I was cooking. That was hard ass. I would never say that somebody is cheating. But when I make a guess that's bad and they guess next to me, I'm like, did I overcook and they overcooked, or did they just like, or are they watching? No, it's, I don't care either way. It don't matter. A win is a win. You got that Colorado State upset? Oh shit. Did UNC win? I don't know shit about March Madness right now. Oh God, I can move. They're down now? Oh, they're playing now? Damn. UNC basketball. Who are they playing? Ole Miss? Oh my God, they're getting dicked down. GG's, that's GG's, bruv. They have a second half? No, dude, that's GG's. The likelihood that UNC or any team comes back from 20 to win is very small. My dad's probably pissed right now. No, it's Peru. Two things. Cajamarca province and the fact that it was a Peruvian lines too. Kerchow, car wash. Oh, good thing I looked down. Hola, Clegg, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate you. Carl Weezer's Bussy, thank you as well. What do we think? Like, this is pretty. Is that a Remax? R.A. Ode? Rob Ode? What the hell? This is kind of weird. I don't know where this is. Austria? Kind of throwing me off here. Is that a... that's an Opal. Ooh, I don't like this. Turkey. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, it just looks more like up here. I don't know. Damn, on the water. I didn't notice the water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't hide from me. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sandy dirt, South Carolinian, North Carolinian, just somewhere over here. It also somehow could be like, yep. God damn. Didn't I have this before? And it was something really fucked up. Why is it a dirt road? Oh. I didn't know where that was. Yeah, I should have checked before guessing, but I'm pretty sure Ireland has the yellow dashes. Top of the pole? Nothing up there.
It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music.
GG.
It's all about love. It's all about house music.
God damn it.
It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all
God damn it. It's all right. You win some, you lose some. Let's whack some balls. Whose? Mine. Actually, mine. My balls are always ready to be whacked. Oh shit, I forgot to put. Oh god. Hold on, there's an update? Oh? I you have it. What could possibly be downloading at this rate? 15 gigs? What did they do? What? Bigger bunkers. No updates. Cool. Crashes. I did have that. Optimization for default ball drop zones. Hell yeah. Optimization my career. General connectivity. Okay. Optimization of sponsor rep loss. Increasing all but final round from 9 to 18 holes. Okay. Optimize court. I don't care. Quests ranked. This is a 15 gig update. Good lord. Added more microtransactions. Let's go. That's crazy though. What did WACK do to deserve this? My boy. My beautiful whacker. Thank God, though, that I have an NVMe, because, like, literally that would have taken so long. No, it's unpacking and patching. 647 megabytes a second goes crazy, PGA. Thank you. God, I love having a Gen 4 NVMe. Bricky Pizza, thanks for the 8 months. Dude, I could really go for a Detroit style pizza, like a fat boy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Red Eye Delta, thank you. By the way, sorry I missed you. Sky Evolution, thank you. All right. Me lying. Was WACK affected by the chaos at Heathrow? I saw that. That's crazy. No, he wasn't. WACK was not affected. Thankfully. He managed to get the fuck out of there. Unity. 2 games made with Unity. Nothing wrong with Unity or Unreal. Significantly cheaper than making your own engine. But yeah. I mean, every game shouldn't be on Unreal. And Unity actually has some of my favorite games, like Tarkov. So I'm not too mad. Man, it's 175 points. My contact's at 70. It's my highest. I need to get other stuff up. Wii Sports walked. Dude, I miss Wii Sports. I miss like having good sports games that were casual. Switch Sports wasn't bad either when it worked. Can you put the visor on backwards? No. I wish I could. That would actually be so sick. I don't even know what that means. So I upgrade my driver? I don't even know what I just did. But I did it, damn it. My shit going crazy now. Now you lost stats. Well, I don't need those. Are them J's on your feet? Yeah, you know. Give me them quest rewards. Listen to that sax. Are you kidding? What'd Papa get? 150 XP. That's it. What's the point? Look how much that's gonna do for me. Whoa. He's painfully untanned. He's vibrantly reflective. Passionately reflective. All right, so we have 97,000 followers. Ranked 17, We won the last tournament with the shots of our lives. I don't think we're going to be able to beat what I did last game. Like, I just don't. The only people left are Tiger Woods, Justin Thomas, and Colin Morikawa for my rivals. Battling Mink, thanks for the 44. Never liked golf until WACK raced my screen. I'm right there with you, man. I mean, I'm not right there with you. I really do like watching golf if it was truncated in speed. Why can't, what is still giving me this notification? Like, I don't understand. All right, here's a gamba then for this. How do I do this? All right. All right, we're going to be doing the Valero Texas Open. A medium slow green. I've never played any fairway that wasn't firm. Medium slow at 5.9. Less break than you think. More break overall. I got to finish well. This is the end of the season. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, I have to be in the top 50. I cannot go down 35 spots. I need to finish the Valero Texas Open strong as my first game. A little worried about that. I should pee before we do it. All right, get your gamba in. All right.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're bringing you all the
I love
action for the
Texas
final round of the
gasoline.
Texas Open.
May the gas gods let me hit straight gas today.
As always here at 2K Sports, alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy, following all the action. And Rich,
Damn,
these
Xander
TPC
is
series of
4
courses
under
are
through
spectacular in
15.
their own right.
I need to basically shoot 3 under to be competitive.
It is, and the thing that makes it probably tougher than anything is that the golf course is probably designed to play firm and fast, because that's
Right.
what it does most of the year. Overseeded rough, overseeded fairways, the golf ball slows down, and then you get some
Nice
some
grass.
unkind winds throughout the day, especially when it blows out of the north. It gets a little bit cold. Golf ball goes nowhere. So this golf course turns into about $8,000 of just joyous pain.
What?
It's just it's
Wait.
angry. There's very
What?
few shots out there that you feel super comfortable on. You know, even the drivable 17th hole where you think, finally, I've got a hole I can take advantage of, there's danger lurking everywhere. So it's just a golf course. You have to keep the ball in play off the tee no matter what. You get off the fairways, you're making double digits, making a 16 like a player did years and years ago. It's just
16?
It's a hard golf course and usually with tough conditions.
Thanks,
We
dude.
head down to the first hole. Time to turn our attention to the live player. In fact, before we do that,
God damn
can we
it!
dig a little deeper into this rivalry that's been brewing between our featured player and Colin Morikawa.
Luke, Colin Morikawa just loves to win. He's like an assassin with that baby fade.
What?
If I was his featured player, I'll pick someone else to build a rivalry against.
Oh, that's good stuff, Henny. Appreciate the intel, and I'll be interested to see if our featured player can take down the great Colin Morikawa.
All right, my swings are pretty janky right now. I'm not gonna lie, but it's all right. We'll get it there. That was an insane yap job.
Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today.
It did, and it is going to be an okay day, baby. It's gonna be an okay day.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go.
Why is there
back-to-back
6 mile an
here.
hour wind now?
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
The entire green slopes down into this BS. The whole thing. And there's wind, and then there's these two little butt shins over here. We got a deer foot. All right, so really, you're going to want to loft it up right here. And then it's going to roll down, and that's dangerous. You're going to want to avoid this. The safest bet is to just aim here. Hopefully it drops down, 13 yards down. The wind will carry it quite a bit. Not too much, though. Pitching wedge doesn't roll much. I actually kind of want it to roll a little bit. Oh, this is sketch. Well, I'm going to be fighting the wind with that fade, right? I don't know half the words that I'm saying. You ready to swing? Ooh. Why? Hey, bud, you just got to get you got to get the rhythm going. Just got to feel the rhythm. Why? You know what? I figured it out. It's because I don't have my mat down. There you go. Extra grip. Oh, yeah, that's bad, but it's all right. Here we go. Nice. Oh, that wind. Perfect.
Ooh, back there,
Oh,
boys.
no. The fucking spin. Please sit. Nice. Perfect. We love the
Got a
fringe.
little out of control, I think.
No.
Airmailed agreeing with that approach.
No. I love this. This is way better.
And from the green side rough here.
It's a little slower green. I don't roll too fast. Maybe it'll work. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that almost went down.
Fuck.
And he needs this to save par.
All right, bud.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy,
Too hard.
has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This should move pretty significantly left to right.
All right.
Just couldn't quite get it
Okay.
to drop.
All right. Hey, some of my best rounds started with
Well,
a
that's
bogey.
disappointing, Rich.
Some of
Getting
my
underway with
my most
Starting off with the bogey
legendary
first,
rounds start
not
with bogeys.
Tragic. You got a lot of holes to make it up. Let's see how they deal with it going forward.
Tons of
Let's head
holes.
across to the second, which is a par 5, but a long one, stretching over 600 yards.
Look at how pretty that
Straight away for the
driver
most part, but
is.
there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The
You're right.
fairway
Relax
bunkers
the
down
shoulders.
left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue.
Relax 'em.
However, the second shots, the layup zone, There is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
I don't want it to roll into that, and I feel like it will. You know what I mean? Like, I'll drive it, and then it's gonna like roll into there. If I club down, it'll probably roll and not roll in. What do you think? Should I smack it? Well, the wind's kind of into me. All right, let's just smack it. Look, that was literally atrocious, dude. You got to stop going that closed. But hey, that's what a warm-up is for. Hey, you've been here before, bud. Nice flat sand.
Second shot.
Unfortunate, though, that I am going to have to put this not on the green. Unless... No, come on, bud. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe I could... Power pick will... What is a power pick? Does it roll more? That feels like it's way too high up. I should choked approach it. So it goes lower, right? But my sweet spot's really bad. Maybe I should just go safe. No, fuck it. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess. Dude, you're yeah. Oh,
That
perfect.
was a good strike. That was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker.
Now we get to play with the big dogs. 9-iron into the wind. 95. No, pitching wedge. Fully send it down. Ooh. Club up into the wind. It's a double green. Club up into the wind. Little bit of carry. Not a ton, right? Pretty good flat thing. This will make it land right here, and that seems like a safe putt. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. And then maybe we put the brakes on a little bit. I just got to find... I got to find the sweet spot. That was it. Do that one more. See, how did that feel so different from the last one? Ooh. Okay. Nice. Nice.
All right,
Sit,
we're going
sit,
with an
sit,
extra
sit,
club
sit,
here.
sit, sit. Perfect.
Didn't look to
Exactly
hit
what
that
I
one
wanted.
Quite so flush. This would be a great up and down.
No! Whack!
Nice soft hands around the green.
Hey,
What a
it's all
skill to
right.
have.
That's what you like to see off the start. Way to go, way to go, way to go. That's what you like to see. Just inch it down to get a
And
par
it's
from that is
Xander
great.
Schauffele in top spot as we move to the next.
You can't be hating yourself.
Rich, let's head to the par 3 third, the first of our shorter holes.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this
It
tee
is.
shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
I really got to hit this fucker. Like 100% gotta smang it. Not like that. Like that? Like that? Okay,
chosen the
dude, you
7
hooked
iron.
it so bad because I was
This
afraid.
one headed left.
Great distance.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that.
Second shot here on the third.
If you didn't know, though, I'm kind of a chipper kind of guy. That didn't make any sense. It'll land there and it'll boom, boom. Ooh, it's uphill, though. That might be too much gas, but I really don't want this not to land.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Man.
And this putt coming up for his par.
Well, these
Okay,
are where...
John, what's he looking at with this putt?
I'd say it's about 25 feet to go from here.
These are the ones that make the game, you know? These are the ones that really make you feel alive. You're gonna smack it straight. There's really no movement. Smack it straight. There's really... It'll come off. It'll come off. Yeah, honestly, I feel okay with this. I don't want it to go long, though. How much will that'll pull it about half a cup and that'll push it one. Okay. That was one of the worst putts I've ever made in my entire life. Everything was perfect and I slipped.
Bogey putt coming up
Fuck.
here.
That's why
There's
you
a
do
lot of
practices,
chicken
bud.
left on this
Would a
bone.
practice have
It's a
helped?
right
My
to
finger
left
slipped. It's
track.
hard to put my finger in the nub.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
These are the worst greens I've
Moving
played.
down the leaderboard after that hole.
I can't finish negative. I mean positive. I mean, you know what I mean. I got to
Fourth
finish
is one of the
subpar.
stronger par
I got to play
fours at
I got to
TPC
play
San Antonio,
subpar.
stretching
I mean, I got to play
485 yards.
This is a very narrow driving area.
Not
especially
no, I
where
don't
that
claw
fairway
grip.
bunker comes into play down the left-hand side. Second shot is to a green that runs from right to left with a deep bunker down the left-hand side. Anything missed out to the right is no bargain either, as there is a runoff area out to the right-hand side. This is a difficult par 4.
Claw grip's the way to go. I'm an adult. I use my thumb. Yeah. No. Nope. Yeah. Some days you just hit the ball well.
Unfortunately, that's
Are
going
you
to end up in
kidding
a
me?
tricky spot. He's setting up for his second shot.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm cooked on this one, actually, for real. Why am I so shaky? Maybe I'm using the wrong part of my thumb again. Not awful. Just get on up there. Yeah, that's why I made you roll, big man. That's why I made you roll. Now just sit. Now just sit. Sit. Stay!
That one is up.
Good boy!
But not close enough to the hole. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
If he holds this, he'll tie Colin Morikawa.
$50. 48 up 3. This is pretty crazy, so I'm going to smack it pretty fucking hard. It's going to then pull really hard to the right. So I'm going to aim right here. Smack it really hard. It's just going to pull really hard. Aim here, smack it. Oh, man, this is such a crazy late fade. This green sucks. That breaks too far to the left. I hate this.
So close. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big
damn
breaking
it, this
putt.
game
He
sucks.
just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Oh, dude. That was an insane putt, though, huh? I think I broke my neck. That was a pretty nice putt.
And down it goes. Now 8 shots back after that hole.
Man.
Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be
Oryx
brave, knock it on
takes
with the
it
driver.
39 months.
If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Don't lay up. Don't lay up. Don't lay up. Hit the ball perfectly. The wind will carry it barely in here. Hit the ball perfectly. Don't lay up. Don't lay up. Don't lay up. Oh, all right. All right. I got to figure out why I'm doing this. I'm pulling it. Like, you see how wavy it is on the way back? That's bad. There you go. That felt better. Nice. Not nice.
Pummeled. Great
Please,
drive.
please, please, God. Why does the wind hate me? I love bunkers so much. Should have laid it up. Ew. Brother. Brother. Ew.
Oh, John's been down there calling all the action. We'll have a good one on the line here.
Brother.
Yeah,
That
they
shit
are
going into
deep
a-
down into this bunker. It should be interesting to see how they escape this one.
No shot. That's coming off at like a fucking 45-degree angle. I don't even know how to like pretend to play for this. I'm going to go for a short pitch. It's dug up. I got to go up for 89% into the wind. Lands here. Maybe rolls. I don't know. Cannot do that. Yeah. Yes, dude. Great shot. No. Yes. Please. Can't have nothing good in this world, bro. Oh my
Okay,
God.
on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. He's had a tough time of it on the greens here today. Hopefully all that'll change right here. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
It's literally up a fucking... Fuck you. I'm just kidding. Unless... Would they get mad at me for doing this? Yes. Could I do it? Yeah, I could still do it though. Is this illegal? Ugh. Dude, this is so fucked. Look at this green. If I miss long, I'm cooked. This doesn't pull as much, though. It's just a steep hill. And I'm hitting it really hard, right? So it'll probably be right here. And then it'll... Oh, God. All right, fuck it.
He looked
Plus
to have
5
pulled that
power.
one.
Closed, pulled, fuck.
Oh, a 14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round.
Dude. But it's uphill. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Who did this to me? All right, yeah.
That's tracking.
You.
That's disappointing. Just a short putt remaining here.
Like,
Now,
oh
leader
my
is enjoying
God,
a
dude.
three-stroke advantage.
I could easily be even. I'm not. This is dangerous.
Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side, but from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4. A birdie is definitely makeable.
All right, we got to go after it, guys. Now, we've been having a lot of issues with this drive going forward because I think I'm a weak man who doesn't understand how to bring the controller back in rhythm. So let's lock in. No, cannot do that. Nice.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled.
No, I need to practice. Don't worry. I have to. Like, you need to believe that the warm-up is what gets me
3 over
going on the
par.
back nine. All right, little slant. Slight breeze, not too crazy, 2 miles an hour. Definitely wanted to get onto the green here. No danger missing too far left. Probably gonna shape it out, pulling it a bit because it's down, pulling it a bit. Ugh. All right. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
Oh, that's a lovely shape
I
shot.
should have aimed to the right more. Great shot,
Well
though.
played.
Great shot, though. Great shot.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. He's aiming for his first birdie of the day. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
I'm not seeing too much in this from this vantage point. It should go a little bit to the right.
And that's a great way to
Get
forget
on the
about that bogey on
board!
the last.
Yeah, I started clapping early. Yeah, I was nervous at the end. No, I don't regret
Trained him
it.
all day long and finally gives him some kindness.
The par 3 7th, Rich.
Come
has
on,
this,
WACK.
Big
Show us what
cavernous
you got,
bunker
big
that sits
man.
Right in the front center of the green.
Show us what you got
And it's a
in the
triple
tank.
tier green as well, Luke. It shares it with the third hole. Anything missed out to the right will be fine, although you'll be in a low area. It will be difficult to get it super close. But yes, you must avoid the bunker on the left-hand side. It is cavernous, as you say.
Okay, cavernous bunker. You're gonna aim to. We're gonna really aim to. I mean, we're gonna aim. It'll probably land here and carry. It'll probably land here and carry, and it'll hit it. Okay, so we're gonna aim to hit it here, which means we're gonna aim here, which means the wind will blow it, and it'll get caught up. You want me to hit it here? I'm hitting it here. Ew. Damn, that went way too far. Fuck. No, dude, that didn't even. I thought
A bit
plus
wild on approach
15.
there.
I thought that it would
Sitting
get.
at
Oh
2
my
over.
God. Is this real life? If it lands on the top of the hill and the hill is sloping down to the left and it lands up there, it will bounce to the left, depending. So if I put insane backspin on this and I hit it here, it'll lands 3 yards up. It'll probably get somewhere near the hole. That's what I've come up with. No. Yeah. Flop it. Flopping is too hard for me because of the sweet spot. Chip is way too much run. No, you need to believe in the heart of the cards.
Nicely done. Good chip shot.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
How many times will it happen? Fuck the flag.
Sitting at a couple over for the event.
Remember 30 seconds ago when you said about run? I literally can't hear you because my ball was 3 inches from the hole. Anything you suggested had an insanely unlikely scenario of going near the hole. I would have missed. Flag didn't save me. I was aiming for the flag. All that was intentional. It's easier to hit a perfect chip and account for the shit than it is to hit a flop perfectly and intentionally. Pushed that so hard, dude. Wow,
that
my
should find the
driver is bad today.
Lining up from the sand now.
No, dude. Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, that'll all just fucking hit that. I'm cooked. Just doesn't even matter. You're just gonna hit it, yeah.
Pretty good shot there.
Setting up for his third shot.
What a green, man. What a green. Little fade. Christ. Can't get much better than that. Bounce up to the right. Yes, get over that hill.
Quality
yes.
shot, that one.
Nice. Damn, baby.
Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup.
27? 27 with an immediate runoff to the right if you go long. 27. Uphill. Slight left. And then very slight correction to the right. Little S path. I've been hitting it pretty hard. It wants me to do 36. I'm going to do 34 with a +1. And then it's going to go 69 power. You know, he's going to hit it. It's going to... Ooh. Because you're hitting it so hard at the start, it probably won't get affected, right? All right. Ugh. Okay. What the fuck?
Did you see that fly right past the hole?
+5 power. How the
This
fuck?
putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
God!
This is a bogey putt coming up.
Did they change the amount of, like, dude,
Job done.
Oh.
Let's head to the next.
10%
And he'll drop
change.
to 3 over for the event.
Unfortunately, backing
Christ.
up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
The closing hole on this front 9 at TPC San
Gotta have
Antonio
something
is a
good here.
Strong par 4.
Gotta have something good here, you know? It's all about bringing it back in the back 9. WACK got warmed up. He's gonna have a hamburger, some fries, and a Diet Coke. Dude! It's because I updated my club for sure. Look at this. +9 open. Oh.
That's a heavy lie this player has drawn.
I have not hit the fairway
this
once.
is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I
90
mean,
to
it
99
literally
with
is
the
just
hybrid.
Awful.
Can I 5-iron club down? Just make sure we get up here. If I hit it perfectly, it should make it. Straighten it out a bit. If I hit it perfectly, but then it won't run. This will hit way too hard. That's fucking nuts, though. Do I trust my caddy? All right. Okay.
Oh, this one's coming up shy for sure.
God. It wasn't a bad idea. I
This
just
would be a momentum
What
saver here,
the
getting this up and down.
How the fuck you want me to get this up and down? Dude, it looks like there's a hurricane map on the green. You've got a cyclone. I hate this course. This course sucks. This course sucks. This course sucks. Dude. Fucking 45-degree angle. Yeah, sure. I just need to get off of this. Let's see what this looks like. No. That shit is going diagonal. There's no way. Just for once in your life, give me something beneficial. Okay. Are you serious?
Sitting at 3 over.
This game hates me. I mean, you know, sure.
Not
Sure.
bad.
Sure. Great.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
Where's that ball going?
Putting for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next.
So we've had a couple
You're making one
bogeys
bad
that
mistake
honestly
with
were
another,
very
compounding it, not good.
avoidable. But we are on the
And as
back
we turn
half
for
at
home reach,
plus
always a
4.
good
I'm
chance to
thinking
reflect on the halfway stage of
if you've
this
been
round.
bad for 4 holes, you can be
They're
good for
behind
8.
their rival right now through
Or
9
9.
holes, but there's lots of time, lots of opportunities on this back 9 to make up.
Really
It'll be
need to find the
interesting to
sweet
see how
spot
it
with
all
this
ends up.
driver. You know? The open and the push is bad. Gotta just smang it. That's the one.
Oh, that was mashed.
Putting the oof in golf. Okay. Okay. What about that, though?
Well, he made an explosive start to his professional career, put a couple of majors already in the kit bag. He's clean cut, he's fresh, he flushes his irons. There's a lot to like about Colin Morikawa.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me, dude.
College, winning early.
Here they go, spinning on it, doing tricks.
Tour card. And you're like, you know what? This guy's got some game. And then, as we quickly found out, major championships later, he's got a lot of game. And, you know, it looks like he's, I wouldn't say robotic, because that's not the right word. He's tenacious in what he does, but it looks the same the entire time. But inside, his gears are working. He's really out there hitting different shots, different targets, working the ball, you know, usually left to right, you know, a 5-yard or a 6-yard. I mean, he's that exacting. He's one of those players you look at and you're going, no, I don't want to play with him. No, don't put him near the lead with me. No, stop that.
Shut up and let me golf. That might have been perfect if I hadn't been 10% closed. Well done, WACK. Hey, best hole start so far, bud.
Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
A great birdie chance here.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt goes downhill and breaks to the right.
Oh, because it slows back down after that. It's gonna go down. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. I'm going here. No.
Ooh. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Oh my God, I thought I missed.
And a sight we're used to seeing a lot. Xander Schauffele in top spot.
Dude, -6. I have to be even to compete.
Another birdie opportunity lies at the par 4 11th, but players must navigate the fairway bunkers.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
Okay. So, aim here and either miss to the left or the right, or it goes in the bunker, and that would fuck my whole life up. So let's do this. Great job, WACK. Way to pull that. Loft it up there.
That's heading down the runway.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Everything a man could ever ask for. I'd take that over a loving family 100% of the time.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry.
Yeah.
But can he stay that way?
Yeah, probably. Given the fact that you juice all my
This one's looking
rivals.
pretty good from the bunker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Surely not.
Oh,
There's
this
no
is
way.
tracking.
That's fucked up.
It's tracking. Come on.
And back to the course with the live action. Second shot here on the 11th.
Down 8, into the wind. Do not miss right. We'll go in there. No pain to miss left, in fact. With the wedge, it will not roll very much. So if I do a 50, and I just try and aim right here, but it's down a little bit, and it'll carry more into the wind. Don't want to miss long. God damn it. I just want it to be right here. But it's down, so I will hit it longer. Let's just play it safe. And then add fucking tons of roll. That was pretty. was less pretty, but it'll get the job perfectly done. Damn it. That pull literally is the difference between being 1 foot away and 3 feet away. That pull.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Probably 1. A little worried I'll hit it hard. Yeah. Nice.
And it's a
Well
three-stroke
done.
advantage for
Just
our leader
well
as we
done,
head to
bud.
the
That's
next
what
hole.
you need. Every hole is a new opportunity to be a better golfer. It's also a new opportunity to
Reached
be a
this par
worse
4
golfer.
12th, really challenging, especially around the green.
This tee shot is underrated in difficulty-wise. This is not an easy tee shot as this fairway pitches from left to right. You want to skirt the bunker down the left-hand side as best possible to find the fairway. Second shot from there goes straight uphill and surrounded by 2 of the deepest bunkers on the golf course. As they say, Luke, everything is bigger in Texas, and these bunkers are proof of that.
Okay. That drive is proof of that. Those are some big-ass bunkers. The green looks like it's not going to be
And
fun.
the effort, that one,
Hey, that's a fairway shot.
playing from around 110 yards out.
Very little wind. Ideally, we drop it on the hole. I do not want to pull it. Let's see how our swing feels. A little closed, a little pushed. A little open, a little pushed. All right, our swing feels okay. If I hit this, it will probably land literally where I'm aiming. I'm going to trust myself. Is this on a slope? Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to trust myself. That's a... Yeah.
And that one
All right.
finds
Well,
the putting
no.
surface. It's a
Okay.
good shot.
Well,
Some work to do, however.
I thought it would carry more.
This putt is about 19 feet in distance.
The ship barely moves and then cracks at the end. Oh. Dude.
Oh, nice stroke. Gee, it's got some good speed about it.
No way.
Oh, that's so
Dude. Dude.
And that
Dude.
should secure the par on this one.
I can explain.
And as we take a look at the leaderboard, it's Xander Schauffele in first place.
The if I didn't do that, yeah, it was in the swing. My controller started vibrating, telling me I was way out of line, and I overcorrected.
Downhill to a sliver
Elite
of a
night
green,
mode music.
however.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Anything missed out to
Wait till the
right
end of the
will leave a
game, but
very
I will definitely do
challenging
that,
pitch
brother.
shot to a green that'll sit well above them. You come up short in those bunkers, yeah, that's no bargain either. A 3 here, well, you done good.
All right. Yeah, we did obviously just put out 2 new songs today. If you haven't listened to them, Tavatli, Afraid of the Dark EP, and then as for, ooh, that's got a little lip. Would it be a better idea to just like try and like roll it up? It's down 35 yards, no wind. It'll carry no. 5 wood, 5 hybrid. 5 hybrid with a straight on. It's gonna just go so far. It's 3 stories down. Yeah. But I need to guarantee that it carries an additional 5 yards. Okay. Fuck. All right, the game wants me to put a 5 wood right here. I want to do a 5 hybrid. Okay, I'll just fucking put a 5. I'll just do a hybrid. Oh, fuck. All right. UNC down 6? No way. My dad going crazy. This is more vertical. All right. I'm having a little closed. Little draw here. Yes! Please!
Impressive looking ball
Huge,
flight, isn't it,
huge,
the draw?
huge, 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 huge!
Going with the hybrid.
Woo!
Oh, that's
Good
beautifully
shot,
judged.
Wack. Great shot.
Nothing
In
gets
there.
past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Putting for birdie here.
Take your time. Good hole, Whack. Great shot. Incredible.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard.
Kid, he looks like he's 60. Hey, you know, we're not all blessed with genetics.
What do you think of the 14th, Rich? A par 5, 575 yards.
Ooh.
This is a really good par 5 here, Luke. Tee
Aim for
shot
the middle.
wants to favor the right-hand side of the fairway, if at all possible, shortening the hole some 20 yards. Second shot, must avoid those fairway bunkers down the right and on the left-hand side. A narrow opening to this green should players go for it in 2.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
I know we need some custom names, but they're never going to do it because people are going to abuse that. Like me. Whack fuck.
Sitting at 2 over par.
Yeah, this is an albatross. Yeah, this is an albatrossy. We aim right here. We do less of a fade. It's going to be down, pulls to the right. Want to avoid the bunker. So we aim straight here with a little bit of a fade. And it'll lay up, and it'll probably boom, boom, boom. I like it. I like it. I like this. I do. Now we just got to make sure we don't pull it. That's a touchdown right there. That's a tutty. That's a touchdown if I've ever seen one. Get into your home! Roll! Momentum! Speed!
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Don't distract me.
He's 2
Don't
strokes
distract
ahead
me. Don't
in this
distract
group
me.
rivalry
Don't
today.
distract me.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? And a chance here to move inside the top 10 in the standings.
10
All
foot.
right, John, you've been reading them well all day.
Snaky.
Take us through this putt.
And this one going left to right there, Luke.
Ooh, snaky. Snaky, snaky. All right, 50. It's gonna get dragged a lot, and then maybe just lightly at the end there. I think I missed too far to the right last time I do this, so if I do 1 cup. Oh, God. I'm scared. Let's do this. Nope.
Ooh. A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
It's not a long putt, but it will move right to left.
Well, Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
God damn it,
That's a
dude.
momentum maker,
It was a good
isn't
birdie. It was a good birdie. It was a good birdie. But like, I really wanted that eagle, man. I really wanted it. I was smelling it. Mobile sometimes has title cut off, but I'm
As
on
we
pro.
start heading for home, Rich, we find ourselves on the tee at the 15th.
Tee
Could
on the
be the
50.
hardest hole on the golf course.
Why?
Luke, tee shot must avoid
Ew.
that bunker down the right-hand side. Second shot is to a green that's perched above the fairway and surrounded by 4 bunkers that are mean.
Why?
This hole could make or break a player's day.
All right, it ain't gonna break WACK. The only thing that WACK gets broken by is all-you-can-eat buffet and shrimp. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh no, maybe it'll sit. It'll bounce. It'll bounce to the left, 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 left. It'll sit there. It'll. You every day I wake
Don't
up
like the
and
look
I
of that lie.
contemplate ending
Second
my
shot
career
here on the 15th.
in golf is what I'm talking about. Not like really, you know, it's not good. Club up, 8-iron, backspin. Just try and get it on green. It's hanging pretty far down. That'll I mean, fuck. Dude, that
And choosing the 8-iron here.
went
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
way too far to the right. I didn't
Down the
expect
green
that.
side bunker. Looking for an up and down here.
Okay, I can do this. We're just going to splash it in, but if we do a chip, if we do a pitch, it'll roll quite a bit. No way we can do one here because it'll roll too much. But if we do a splash, the splash will roll what? Half as much? It goes downhill, though. Such a bad situation to be in. Look at how narrow that looks. Fuck. Nice. Stay up. Nice. Nice.
That was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Wow.
Good job, WACK.
That's classy.
You know,
Good save from
2
there.
bunkers
In the bunker
into
off the
par.
tee. Good job
There's not
getting
much
this
you can
back
do.
in play.
Sitting at 1 over for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And as you step onto the 16th tee, Rich, at TPC San Antonio, you're presented with something you don't see that often.
Only one other place I can think of, and that is the 6th at Riviera. A larger green than the 6th, but bunkers galore. Watch out for the one right in the middle.
Wow. The hole. The donut hole. God, I want to bank this. God, I want to bank this. Just right off the back. I like this I like this area right here. Let's straighten it out. I don't want it in the wind. The wind will carry it a little bit. My goal is to have it land right here, but it's up 3, so it'll land here. So I aim for probably right here. Yeah. Yeah, but if I pull it, that's bad news. So we aim for here. The wind carries it. It sits. I like it. Little backspin. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Hit the outside. Yes! Great. Okay, saved.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Now over to Colin Morikawa.
What,
This
Colin?
season has been consistent.
Oh,
Proof in
look
that
at
he's
who found the
currently
bunker!
top 10
Look who
on
found the
FedEx Cup
bunker!
points
Who's
list.
cool now? Of course he
Look at
sinks
this.
it!
Oh my. Holds it from the bunker. Trying to get to even par with this putt. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
I've
Yikes.
been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
Started this one on a pretty good line. This has got some intent.
Yes!
Oh, my.
Come on! 22
Share
feet
of
would be
ninth
crazy to
place.
have.
And after that good play, moving
True.
up the leaderboard.
True. You gotta just, guys, what did I say? What did I
As we
say?
get down the stretch
You
here at
just gotta
TPC
see
San Antonio. There's a number of options
the
that can be
vision.
taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if
Wow,
it's playing
this is
downwind,
fucked up.
a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
I take a 3-wood, I land it here, I chip it on there, and then I have another shot. I take a driver, and I, more likely than not, do not hit this where I need it to. If I do somehow do it, this is an eagle, potentially. If I miss it, I kind of ruin my run. Oh, that's so tough. Okay. Oh. Yeah. No. 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 No! Come on!
Chance now from the bunker for an up and down.
I'm fucked. All right. It's all right. I just really didn't want to
Safety on
miss.
the surface, but still some work left for the putter.
Yeah, that's
and now
tough.
this to move into a tie for sixth.
That's tough.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slide in here.
Ugh.
Downhill, moving to the left.
That one ends way left. Better to miss right here, I guess, right? That could have it. No. This could have it. 51. So you're gonna hit it. It's going. Gonna go. Ah. Okay, fine. No!
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Oh, and gets the putt.
Oh,
What a
man.
great display of resilience on this hole.
Absolutely. In the bunker.
I
off
could
the
have had
tee,
an
getting
eagle
that
if I
one.
was up
That
there. I
is
could have had a
crucial
birdie
bonus.
if I nailed it.
Trained
Colin!
by 6 shots after that hole.
Shit, we have 2 holes left. Colin.
Well, while the closing
Colin.
hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
Right, I got you. So definitely need to hit this ball with intent. Aim right here, maybe. Hope we don't push or pull. I mean, it's fine. Just stripe it. This is the last hole. Oh, shit. This is the last hole. Ooh, you're pulling that. Okay. Is that okay?
This one might roll
Please.
into the rough.
No, it'll be all right. Oh, no, that's not what you want. Just have a good sit, please. Oh,
Second shot here at the
Heavy.
18th.
heavy, 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 heavy. Now, I don't really care. Might as well just 5 wood. Try and hit it down the middle. Straighten it out. Do I want a 5 iron that travels most? No, I got to do a 5 wood here. Yeah, I just wanted to play it a little safer. Okay. All right. Now we're going to just try and lay it up. There's this depression down here. It's nicknamed U. And I'm going to just try and hit something up here. It's up 15, which means Caddy wants me to hit it here. I'm not doing that. I'm hitting it here. Slight pull. Hitting it here. It'll probably just land and die. If I hit a perfect shot, though, this could go in. I'm going to go for it.
A little off the mark on that approach shot. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
It was there. I seen it. I could have dunked it. I seen it. It's downhill the entire way. Oh. Oh, God. That was fucked from the start. I can't do it that way.
That one was going in.
Fuck, dude. I could have had a birdie.
This putt for a final score of 72.
No!
And as the putt drops,
I'm okay going even. It's okay.
Even par.
I could have gone on. Oh, man. Me and Colin are going to finish like 12th. Top 10? Hey, I'll take top 10. I'll take top 10. Congratulations, par or under enjoyers. You wouldn't have believed it. At +4 dude, I cooked the back half. I could have easily been under. Yeah, I should make the tour, right? I should be.
There's no doubt the chance to go back to back was a
100,000 followers. I'm famous.
Unfortunately, just coming up a bit short, but it's certainly exciting down the stretch.
I'm famous.
That just goes to show you how hard it is to win on the PGA Tour.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam,
I know about the leak. Give me a sec.
Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
UNC down 5. Crazy. All right. Fuck you, Colin. All right. I can't remember if I played this one. I don't think I did. I have a track that comes out in Ooh, like a couple months now. Wow, I went up to 14th overall. And if we have heard it, then I can get a different one. But I love this song. It's by an artist who's returning. Yeah, Yano's tracks are coming out. First one comes out in a month, I believe. So, this track is called Let You Go. Hold on, that was so loud because I didn't realize it would be that loud. My bad.
I wonder, does it have to change? I wonder, can things stay the same?
And I think this is the artist's second time singing themselves. True. But it's very different from what Wink's been making. He's matured so much with production. It's so tight. Anyways, it's a long one. Yeah, that comes out in a couple months. He's really matured with his sound and his production, and it's great to hear the evolution and stuff. Like I'm stoked on it. He's definitely got a lot of untapped potential. He's coming alive at the right moment. Fuck you mean anyways, I need more. I'm sorry. I don't think he's played it out too much, so I don't want to do that, you know? But it's so calm. I can't wear a skirt! Fuck you, Colin. But we do have a blapper coming out next week. Like I said, we did have 2 songs come out this week. We have new music coming out every single week from now until the end of the summer. So if you're not already signed up for our text alerts, that'll just tell you every time a song comes out. That's the only thing we use it for, as well as give you info on like shows that we're throwing. Go ahead and do so. And the next one is Alert Dopamine Hit, who we just had a release party for. Scottish game won't let men wear skirts. Make it make sense. That makes no sense. Bridgestone! No way. No way. No way. Hello, WACK. For over 90 years, Bridgestone has redefined innovation in sports. Your skill and focus make you a natural fit for our elite products. Let's build something together. Yoink. Fucking Saw, dude. Bridgestone, baby. The Bridgestone Bandit. Wow, holy shit, WACK's actually famous. He's got 160K. He's gonna make it. Skip the training. Skip that shit. We're playing in the LC Legends Championship Lone Grove Golf Course. Eight green speed. This shit glass. Normal fairway and green. Slow. All right. Here's your Gamba. Change clubs? How? Actually, okay, just remind me real quick. Like, change clubs to the Bridgestone one? Hold on. No, I'm so impressed by the song choices that they've or created. Like, it's unironically good background music for a game. This is actually the Masters. They didn't get the rights to the real course though. Oh, really? Well, yeah, because I think the Masters is an EA game. Needs to be plus 5-2? No. You have no idea how bad I could fuck this up and collapse. You have not watched enough WACK. Oh, this just gives +3 to everything. Wait, so change my clubs. Golf bag. Well, what do I... but this is Titleist. Oh, balls. It's a ball. I'm sorry. The Bridgestone Tour Mindset. Dude. I'm ready to go to war. Play this shit. All right. Right before we all march out. Wax ready to fight. Let me progress. Contact really should be higher, but it's not that good. I'm still going to do correction because it's still low. Then I'll do putt contact. And then all right. Come on, big man. This is what you've been training for. You went through 2 seasons, didn't make the cut the first time, but ever since you've been finding your rhythm. Whoa.
2K Sports,
Whoa.
in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the final round of the Legends Championship. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy
what a
are
day
down on the course.
Fuck
the course
FedEx.
is in phenomenal shape. I was out there a short time ago walking around. The players are excited. We can't wait to see
Look
what
at that guy.
drama
He's so
unfolds
excited.
this
Look how
week
excited
on
this guy
2K
looks.
Sports.
That guy's so excited. He can't contain himself. Am I getting married?
Let's get down to the first hole. And as we kick off our coverage, Henny Koyak is following this group today. And Henny, I've heard there's a rivalry heating up between Justin Thomas and our featured player.
Andrew, of all the players that you would choose to have a rivalry with,
Justin mile an hour wind
on my list. This guy pairs talent with confidence, with competitiveness. It's a dangerous trio, and I'd rather it's this featured player than me.
Thanks for the insight, Henny. It should be interesting to see how this player fares against the likes
Any
of
featured
Justin
player
Thomas.
enjoyers? 300 yards easy. Oh, fuck. It'll blow back, but that was not where I should have aimed. I pulled. The game is struggling. Ooh, that's actually such a harsh. Never mind. That's okay. It's good.
Second shot here at 1.
Her name is Henny, but sometimes they say Penny, I swear. Ooh, great. Huge wind. Huge wind. Huge win, you know? Don't think too much, Wack. You can't get stiff. Oh, yeah. Blow, 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 blow. If you didn't have it closed, this would be better. Nice roll. Very delectable. Tasty, even. All right, that's far enough. Too far. Stop, please.
Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. This one a good distance away.
This shit's glass.
John, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Significant movement right to left on this putt.
This is going to be a very tough test to start. It breaks insanely hard and late. It is downhill without much stroke on it. Oh, no, man. I'm thinking... That was not enough power, but it had the right idea.
5 feet remain.
He's got this for his part.
Ew.
So close.
I pulled it at the end, dude.
4 feet left to the hole.
Oh, God.
And it'll be a drop shot to begin the day.
All right, hey, you know.
Start right there, but plenty of holes left in the round.
That's a tight, tough green.
The second at Lone Grove.
Sweeping dog leg from right to left. Downhill with your second shot to a green that has a massive false front on the right-hand side. Do not come up short. Long and left is the best
Long and
bailout
left.
area.
Long and left. Long and left. Long and left. Long and left. Long and left is always good.
This is a bomb.
Woo! 308 in the air,
That was
damn!
the perfect spot to hit it.
Go!
There it goes.
Go! Go!
Wow, he's going to like that one. Now over to Justin Thomas.
Currently top 5 on the FedEx Cup points list.
Similar spot.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
All right, what the
See this go down?
fuck? Aim where he aimed.
That one.
Aim where he aimed.
All
Aim
right,
where he
let's
aimed.
get back to the action.
Aim where he aimed.
Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain.
Downwind
How did he do
on this
that?
shot.
Oh my God. Christ. Dude. Way too long, too.
That's the way to draw up a nice shot.
Yeah. Oh my God. This green is insane. This actually, wait, no way. This green's, what is happening?
This putt is from way downtown.
All right, I don't know how I'm supposed to manage
how tough
this.
will this putt be?
Okay, my
Oh
money is on a right to lefter.
Oh, and if I miss long, it's cooked. Eh. That ends way far over there. I think I should just hit it. It's going to be smacked. It still ends up over there. I have to go here. What the hell? Dude. How is that?
A chance here for par.
Dude, I swear
Kenny, tell us about this putt.
What?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Oh.
Watch
Jesus
this thing
Christ.
turn.
And now this
I don't know how
putt
to
for
read this
bogey.
green.
All right, that one is behind us.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
What up, Exit?
Unfortunately,
Thanks for the
that
42
drops
months.
him to 2 over for the event.
All right, let's have a good, you got the wind. The wind does carry, but you can fight it a little bit, right? We're going to just try and lop it up here to go, yeah. 7-iron will roll a little bit. The green's crazy. Let's add backspin on it. Sheddables, thanks for the 29. Man. Dude, that push was not intentional.
This is a 7-iron on the way.
Everything else was not a bad idea. Okay.
On the green, but a long way away.
Dude. All right, I'm going to just
John,
keep
what
the
do you see
normal.
with this putt?
I'm pretty sure this is quite a hard break to the left.
Jesus. Too hard. Literally the power.
close.
The one time that my power is +4.
And 10 feet left.
How am I? I don't know. I don't know. 2?
This
No.
one's looking good.
Okay, thank God. I needed that.
Climbing
I
up
needed
the
that.
leaderboard after that hole.
I needed that.
The 4th hole at Lone Grove is a par 5.
Phoenix, thanks for the
Back
59
uphill
months.
for your tee
I need
shot, but
better
down the hill
caddies.
Ever so slightly for your second shot. Plenty of room around this green. But in
What
order to make
in
birdie
the
and
hell?
or eagle, your short game must be spot on.
Ugh. This is a classic stinger moment, though. But I am not good at the stinger. And if this misses, that could be brutal. That works. Blame the caddy. I can't hit it
Not
big
a
enough
bad
to go over
result
that
right
hill.
there.
Okay, now we're gonna 3-wood approach. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna actually aim for this. Okay, down 2 with the wind. It should hit. All right, so I'm gonna, it's above me and it's in front. So I'm gonna hit it to the left. That'll probably hit it straight on. So if I wanted to go here, I aim here, straighten it out a bit, and then just hope for the best, straight up. Nice. Exactly what I wanted to do. Maybe not hard enough. No way! You've got it out for me!
Out of the sand.
Bro, what? Christ. Oh, God, what in the... Oh, no. That's going to go so far left. Literally no possible way for me to do. I just needed to get out.
This left for birdie.
Look how far I was aiming, and it did
Can
nothing.
you tell us?
This is so long. I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
All right, so it's gonna pull ever, smack it, pull ever so slightly, and that's gonna miss far left if I do that. So I gotta aim here so it goes up, and I'll go. Oh, that's still fucked. Maybe it won't go up there. It's still not far enough. This will work, maybe. Smile. No, it didn't break at all. Christ.
Okay, that was a tough ask.
I can't read
This
it.
putt from
It's
5
hard.
feet away.
Half, right? No, just that's too crazy. Thank God. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one. Is this like an easy course, or is this the hardest course ever? Because
is up by 1.
Dude, everybody's even.
Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
Not a long par 4 here.
What is
the
this?
fairway cambers from left to right pretty steeply. Also chases away from you. Second shot slightly back up the hill. 3 bunkers behind it. Do not come up short of it, or CJ's Creek will be found.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna 3-wood it. Right? No. Yeah. There's just. All right. Oh, wait, a stinger might actually be better. You're right. I didn't even think about that. A stinger is totally the move if I can hit it fucking straight. You got to play to win? All right. You're right. I got to play to win. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. I intentionally did that. Everything I do is not luck. It is skill.
Nicely done. Second shot here on the 5th.
Wind. 3 tiers plus... Dude, it looks like a mouth. All right, look. The wind's going to carry it. Not a ton. If I aim here, wind will probably put it up here. If I aim here, wind will probably put it here. But it won't have a ton of time, and it is literally, like, below my feet. So I am here. Yeah. Down 16. I mean... Ooh, I gotta see what this looks like when I swing. All right, I don't know. Not bad, just not... Okay, yeah, just sit. Ah, too far, fuck. It'll be fine. I hate this game with every fiber of my being. I like hit everything perfectly and it still fucks me.
My breakfast.
A fried egg! Shh, I'm about to punt.
That was a gallant attempt.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Oh my God! Hey, we're working. All right, good job, bud. Way to get. What in the hell is going on? What are they doing? Why does it look so creepy? Why are they lined up there for? It looks like they're trying to stop an invasion.
At Lone Grove Golf Course, the 6th hole is a par 4, measuring a decent 465 yards, Rich, all the way back there at the tips.
Probably the most challenging tee shot on this course. CJ's Creek down the entire left-hand side. Second shot, should it find the fairway? Pretty straightforward.
No.
As this green complex is devoid of any hazards.
I hit aiming here. It'll fight the wind, but the wind will ultimately carry it. If I pull, that'll give me some space. Nice. Underswung, but everything else is okay. Well done. Well shot.
That's a handy shot. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
3 strokes off the lead.
this is the kind of shit that gets WACK on the tour right here. It's going to ruin the tour? No. I should have saved that one-liner. I just thought of it, and then I just said it out loud without thinking it didn't even make sense. I should have waited until I hit an awful shot. Now we're up 5, club up, into the wind slightly, with a nice little fade. The approach, it will... I don't need to club up. I like this lie. I don't want it to fight as much. I want to use the wind. It's not going to do that. I'll probably pull it a little bit. That'll sit nice. Do I want it to roll? Yeah. Let's do it a little safer. Ooh, I'm feeling it right now. Not ideal.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Everything else was good. Just execution was a little poor on that.
He's 4th on the leaderboard.
Let's catch up with JT, shall we? Currently a shot off the lead.
Judged to perfection.
I mean, perfection would have had the ball go in the hole, but if you want to just lie in front of thousands of people, feel free to do so.
Let's return to live play now. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Shit,
And
look
he's
at that.
down there. You got a read?
This is testing. A big right to left slope.
Oh, it's gonna have so much effect on this. I basically want to, I want it, when I putt this thing, I want it to be one, I want it to be, if you ignored the first 2, I'd want it to be two cups over. That might not be bad, but I keep misjudging them, right? I've been hitting it too hard and it didn't break. So let's just, I should have.
Heading on a pretty nice line,
Nope.
I feel.
Nope. Should have just, yeah.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
This is Augusta, Lone Grove Golf Course, licensed by nobody.
The 7th is a par 3 with 3 greenside
It's Thompson
bunkers.
time.
Long par 3 down the hill, but plenty of room to land your tee shot
Wait,
out
what?
to the left and have it camber
Wait,
onto
what?
the green.
Wait, the game is recommending that I take. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? The game is recommending I use a pitching wedge and chip it. Okay. Up 20 into the wind. No, right bump. I'm telling you guys, the game, my caddy is like, nah, dude, chip this. Knows it's my best shot, true. 5 wood into the wind, up 20 means not good. 5 hybrid into the wind, up 20 means this will hit here. Maybe, and then roll up. I actually do like that a little better. Especially if I aim here and I try and... No, dude. 5 iron is going to get eaten. Yeah. You hooked it, but it's all right.
This is a hybrid.
Wow, that just got fucked.
That's a tough one to swallow.
It needed to put some draw on that one, but just couldn't get it dialed in.
I blame my caddy. That's bullshit. Oh, God. Oh, God.
That's a really nice shot. Time now for Justin Thomas.
Coming up against consistency here. This player's top 10 in the FedEx.
Well, this is right down the pipe.
Yeah.
All right, here we are with a par opportunity. John, give us a read on this putt.
This one pretty much looks like it's going right to left.
He'll write a par on the scorecard.
Jesus
As we move on to the
Christ.
next hole, Colin Morikawa
Huh.
sits atop the leaderboard.
Of course, Colin
Let's go
Mordecai
over to
sits up
eight,
there,
a
man.
par
What about
four.
WACK? What about
Slight
WACK?
dog leg from right
What about
to
WACK?
left.
What up, Pa?
Fairway contours from right to left, making this a little bit narrower than it
Mm-hmm.
actually is. Second shot to a green that sits above the player
Mm-hmm.
with a large runoff area to the right-hand side.
All right. Smack it. You know. It'll carry and hit that. Maybe I just reset it. Maybe we go for a lot of spin, and I just hope it hits. I just need it to hit up here and carry down. Really is all it comes down to. That was bad. Crisp,
Ooh, absolutely
Clean.
unleashed it.
tasty. What is that bounce? Why not?
This shot
Okay,
from
this thing
approximately
wavy.
180 yards.
180
4
yards.
strokes off the lead.
7-iron approach. Rolls quite a bit. 7 miles an hour into the wind will be short. Club up. Not necessarily into the wind, just club up. Drop it back. I'll push it. Gotta be safe. Aim to the left. That's scary. This is honestly scary to me. More vertical? There it is. Perfect. Please
Drawing it in
stay.
there
Yes.
beautifully.
Yes. Yes. Stay. God, and it still makes me feel like a pile of shit. Yeah, he says nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm trying.
No birdies on the scorecard today.
Don't remind me.
Here's an opportunity to get one.
Don't remind me.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This putt is breaking right to left.
Surely it's going to.
Yes!
The birdie putt goes in. He improves to 1 over par for the tournament.
Whew.
The ninth
Great
hole is a
shots, great
short
shots,
par
great
5.
shots.
Dog legs from left to right. Just avoid those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. Second shot straight back up the hill.
Ew.
Dotted with 3 bunkers, but what a great opportunity to make a birdie on this closing hole in the front 9.
All right. Nice. Sure. I like it. I like it. That's good. That's things we like to see for
Okay,
100,
that'll
Alex. 100. Stretch it out. Look at these two creatures. Everybody's quiet. Yeah, what the fuck you looking at? Whack is out here talking shit.
Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
Into the wind with a break right here. So, I mean, if I'm aiming 235, it's 20 up. It'll hit here. Into the wind here. Honestly, guys. Honestly, fight the wind a bit. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Just need it to go to the left. Please don't go in the bunker. Oh, wow. I could have clubbed up. Wow. Yep, could have clubbed up. Fuck the club up. Creatures, the both of you. Oh, it's a great time for a nice little up and down here. What happened to the commentators? Am I taking too long? They ran out of one-liners. The chip's going to carry pretty harshly, but I need it to get over. So honestly, I should be doing a flop here, a super flop. Super flop, really high. I just try and land it like right here. But then I pull it because it's way up. Look at this. How am I going to hit this? Oh, wow, that didn't do anything.
Now over to Justin Thomas.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
This is Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas. Yeah, if that were me, that would hit the post and go fucking kill my family. Because the game doesn't like me, but I like Michael Thomas. What was his name again? Was it Michael Thomas?
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
That putt drops. That's 2 birdies in a row.
That, my friends, is a solid way to rebound. Bookend it. Bookend it.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is in a share of 5th place.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Whack.
The 10th
The
hole
magician.
is a par 4.
Liddy Laverne, thanks for the 107. I appreciate
dogleg
you.
From right to left. No bunkers anywhere to be found
Oh,
on
thank
this
God.
green. However,
What?
the one big hazard is the green itself, undulating on every square inch of it.
Imagine being this guy standing alone. Like what are you guys watching back there? You couldn't give like what the all right, anyways, any undulators? Any undulation going? Yeah! Oh, with the twist! Oh, with the twist! Oh!
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course.
Oh my God! I didn't even. That's like the.
This shot is about
guys. That's like the first perfect shot I've ever hit.
3 shots behind the lead.
God damn. Shit. 5 mile an hour wind should carry it up to wedge. Gonna die. Don't need to be afraid. Just probably aim right here. It's gonna go away from me though. With the wind. Just play it safe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Man, yeah, I fucked that. Open and pushed and just hit it nowhere near where I wanted it to.
An opportunity to get to 1 under with this putt.
Yeah, I fucking doubt
what
it.
is he looking at with this putt?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
The entire green is a left-right slope at the same gradient, roughly. So putting... So I'm going to hit it at 76%. It's going to be a pretty big whack, but it's immediately going to start... That'll end 2 feet to the left. The only good thing about this is that it's linear. This could be it. Again, dude, how does it have not enough? Like, I'm being lied to. It was perfect otherwise.
This putt to move into a share of 4.
Oh, this is ugly. This is harder than the last one.
Oh, I thought that was going down.
No.
This putt for a bogey.
No. All right. It's going to be a little stronger, 8 foot uphill. Oh, that we were on the cusp of a double or triple bogey. We were on the cusp. That was a dangerous hole.
On the tee, the par 3 11th.
Long par 3, back up the hill. It's got bunkers front and to the left. This green runs diagonally from left to right. Really difficult to get your tee shot close with the pins on the left-hand side.
Yeah, this is fucked. Damn. If it hits that slope, it rolls off. I could try and use this as... All right, I hit a fade into the wind. So I aim here. It'll fight it. It'll land up there, and it should tilt down. And I have... Oh, man, you got to be perfect with that one, big man. You got to be perfect with that. And it'll blow it to the left. All right. I'm going to send it. It'll be safe,
Okay,
but
clubbing down.
not what I wanted, but it's gonna roll. So it could have been
And
better.
a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt.
Ew!
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Oh!
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
What?
What about the pace on that one? Sitting at 1 over.
I've been trying so hard all day to get this green to work, but it's so slippery and yet so dangerous. And I just like, it's so hard for me to...
Oh, wouldn't that have
Come
been
on! I need that shit!
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Brother
Game's just getting a
Christ.
little out of shape by the looks of it.
Christ
Making
almighty.
one bad mistake
Jesus
with another,
fuck.
compounding it, not good.
It's okay. That's why you have
doing what he does best.
7 more
As we
holes.
head to the next hole.
That's why you've
12th
got...
hole here at Lone Grove
What
Golf
is
Club,
this?
543 yards, par 5.
Dog leg from right to left. Generous landing area, but that's when the big decision comes into play. Go for it or lay it up.
Go for it. I mean, you know, there's not much else I can do here. I wish I could do a fade. I guess I can do a fade, catch a ride at the end here. That should be nice in the middle. Maybe here. Catch a ride. That's too far to the right, too far to the left. That was awful. That was better. That was so fucked, but it's okay because you equaled it out with the balanced push closed. Didn't really catch a ride though.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Always nice when you're playing to the green from an elevated position.
Ew. 3-wood. Fucking what? 5-wood approach. 5 hybrid approach. But it's down, but it's water, but there's wind, but it's water and it's down. Should I just try 5 iron? I could hit a 5 iron here and it could literally be a chip over. Or I could hit a 5 wood and fucking crush this thing so far nobody is, you know what I mean?
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play.
Oh, I should have trusted myself. You trying to catch a ride?
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another
Don't say
green
that.
regulation.
Never say that. Never say that
John,
ever again.
What's the line on this putt?
This one starts moving out to the right, and then I think it'll come back to the left. Should be interesting.
Wow, I hate this. I'm going to keep the pin in. You putt 63, a nice little bump. It's barely gonna get it. Then it's gonna roll that way, and then it's gonna really fucking. This is a crazy one. Oh God. All right. I might have it. I might have it. I might have it. I might have. No! No, don't punish me, dude. I literally can't do anything better than that, and you're going to literally take my birdie away from me.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Straight on.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Perfect. No! Why? How?
The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. Unfortunately, that'll be a 3-putt par there.
Man, what the hell,
Sitting
dude?
at
Why
2
did that?
over.
Why did that break
Gotta
so
like
much
it,
more
moving
than
up
I?
the leaderboard,
I
never
don't
a bad
understand why God hates me. There is no God. There is only the God of pain,
To the par 4,
and He loves making me hit
Dog leg from right to
3
left.
putts,
Big
bro.
hitters are gonna
Fuck.
try and cut as much off of CJ's Creek as possible, leaving themselves with a
7
very
mile an
short
hour
wedge
wind?
shot to a pretty inviting
Ooh.
green, it must be said.
Ooh. 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 All right. That was arguably one of the least enjoyable tee shots you've hit.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Playing from around 160 yards. 5 strokes behind our leader.
Love this, actually. Actually really like this. Actually really like this. Fight the wind. Cut that back. That'll probably land center. Up 4. Backspin. Okay. Dude.
This one's right of the green.
No, everything was
Fair
perfect.
to say that approach didn't hit the mark.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Is this live? This is
Bad line.
this is
That's a
fucked
really
up.
bad line in the bunker.
What am I supposed to do? Perfect, honestly. What? Oh my God!
Well, the putter's going to be coming out of the bag, but it's still going to be a long way from the hole. Putting for par. John, have you got a read on this one?
I think it's going to go up the hill and to the right.
That's a nice looking putt.
Dude, every time I hit it perfectly, it's under.
To the cup.
It's under power. And then when I try and like gently do it.
Now 7 shots behind after that.
Jesus Christ. That hurt my soul, man. How do I bring mental back?
Welcome to the 14th hole.
How do I bring mental back? How do I bring mental back?
The game are able to get it home in 2. You must find the fairway. Those that go for it, though, must be strategic in where they lay up, as this green has got a lot of movement to it and tough to get a chip shot close.
Don't think, just whack. True.
What a drive. Look at that.
Dude, the fairway's so lumpy. Where is the... Oh, no. I'm blocked by a tree? Never mind.
Second shot.
3-wood approach shot into the wind with a giant mound here. So the wind will... I mean... I mean, hitting this with some fucking... I don't think it will make it. Wow, that was awful. I really should have taken a practice swing. I didn't really know where to aim.
Good golf right there.
He's happy.
Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
Well, he's behind, just in second place, looking to leapfrog.
That's a good stock shot, the fade, isn't it? Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Sitting at 3
This is just going to roll so fast when it hits this. It's just going to keep rolling forever. I can't flop it. I can't chip it, obviously. Approach shot would be dumb as fuck. Putt it? I'm on the fairway. Are you joking? That'd be so funny, actually. Hit a spinner, fuck it. Spinner. It'll catch here. You know, it'll catch here. It'll... Fuck it. I don't know, dude. Don't think, just fuck. Perfect. Not the right bounce, but okay. Ooh. Please sit. It's going to go for 400 yards.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
A really good look at birdie.
And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
This green is my nemesis, man. It's so hard.
7 feet to the cup.
How is that plus more power?
A little bit too much on that putt. Putting now for a bogey. And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Whack
4
fuck.
holes to go at Lone Grove. Here's
Whack
the
fuck.
15th.
How do you make
Long
this?
par
4?
back down the
All right,
hill.
4 birdies.
Fairway tilts from
4
right
birdies.
to left. Second
4
shot
birdies.
to a green that chases away from you, but be mindful that water in the back comes into play should any shots chase away from you.
Ew. Ooh. That one felt better. Okay, but it's more to the right then? Okay. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, stay.
Wow, got absolutely all
Stay.
of that one.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
The second at 15.
You could do the funniest thing here, Whack. 6-iron approach, wind, make it fight the wind. It will land here. And it will go in. Okay.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Please stop. I hate
On the green,
everything
that's always
about
mission
this.
number 1. Okay, some distance here. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
so close.
I hate, you know, I mean, +5 power.
This putt from 5 feet.
Yeah, just, you know, just, I don't, Wack's just unlucky. I can't even be mad. Wack's just having a tough day. He's getting unlucky.
We've got a multiple major champion sitting atop the leaderboard. It's Colin Morikawa.
Hey, you know,
Four greenside bunkers surround the 16th green.
Okay.
I love this hole.
I can do the funniest
par 3
thing.
with lots of movement, lots of danger, though, should you miss this green. Beautiful par 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pitching wedge, 8 miles an hour up 14. This is where you want it. It'll sit down. I'm going to add some spin to it. Up 15. Maybe here? Ooh, right here? Here.
This looks like it's heading right.
He's caught the downslope at least. I think he's going to be able to run this one down to the green.
Not even happy.
Time now for Justin Thomas.
Yeah, what does he do? What does he
He's
do?
feeling good. Just birdied the last hole.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples.
Thanks,
rhythm right
Delta. I
there.
appreciate you. Trouble Solver, thanks for the 105, by the way. I appreciate your luck. Oh, my God, dude. That's so
one
lucky.
Of the best shots you will see.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
What the
Well, this
fuck?
putt is from way downtown. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This one starts out moving right and then comes back to the left. Should be interesting.
If I make this, I mean, I got to be the greatest putter of all time. I can't not do +4 power even when I try. I tried to take stuff off of it. Like, that's fucking absurd. That's absurd.
Here's the third shot.
Yeah, dude. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, just fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh, no. No. No way. No. No. Please. What am I to do? Please, God, just please sit next to it. Please give me that. Oh my Lord.
That's really a beautiful chip shot. This one is for double bogey. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. And after that hole, he is slipping in the standings.
Hell yeah, CW. Glad you're having fun.
The 17th hole is a short
Dude,
par 4.
holy fuck, this was hard.
All the
My driver
you
is
could ever
nerfing me.
Want in a major championship, a drivable par 4, massive green. You can find the green, but birdie is not guaranteed. Do you lay it up or do you go for it?
I gotta go for it. Like, I have to. It's gonna hit this hill though, and that's not good. If it goes up there, it's fucked. Ugh. No.
This will play nicely.
Yeah, it will. Right into the bunker. Oh, it actually will be nice. No, this is actually sick.
Here's the second on 17.
Give me one time where the ball simply enters the fucking cup. Not enough backspin. It still rolls off the goddamn planet. Just kidding. Everything I did was on purpose.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
9 feet remain. How did that not go in? This putt for par. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer.
What happened to the great whack? The green is really hard for me. Specifically, this green is super hard. And all of them are like wavy.
Massive amounts of room out to the right-hand side. However, hug the trees as best you can to leave.
Like, look at how much my driver
second
sucks
shot
now that
to
I
a green
leveled
that
it up.
tilts severely from back to front.
About 220 left to the hole.
One extra club required to this elevated green.
Yeah, we're fucking cooked. That was somehow way too much power, but it's gonna work out. And now it runs forever. Never mind.
Not a bad shot right there. This putt is from 17 feet away. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
I literally can't take power off. I can't take power off, man. Fuck. I tried. I don't even care. It doesn't matter.
Well, now still a lot of work to be done.
Dude,
just too long
what
on that one.
The fuck?
6 feet remain. That's it for today.
This course was so hard, man. And I'm still gonna finish better than. All right, I finished above 50%. Like, half the players did worse than me at +8. And then Kyle, there's no way this fucker got -7. Christ, that was hard.
Well, Rich, Mama said there'd be days like this, and for this featured player, it was a week like this.
Mama also told me some days are the windshield, some days are the bug. This player this week was definitely the bug.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
Hey, they're still happy with me. The bugs are back. The bugs are back. God damn you, dude. Dude, 5 birdies. Like... Oh, man. He did almost hit a hole in one. That course sucked. I hated it. I don't care about the interview. Not after I lose, dude. I gained followers. What? Guys, do we attend a high-profile premiere? Or do we help with architectural design? What? I'm gonna design a golf resort. Welcome to Fuck Central. All right, I gotta play Justin Thomas again. All right, now. What did I? Oh, I was trying to get to make a golf course for only fairways. Yeah. I don't even know what I did. All right, so I can't level up my... Hold on. Can you upgrade or downgrade your driver? I don't have any fittings. Is the problem. So I could probably take it off. No, I can't. I don't really understand how it works. I think they just want you to buy it, which I will not be doing. So 3 wood is too many wood, says you, dude. Says you. You gotta evolve to the next rarity to take the fittings off? Oh. Thought I just deleted it. I don't really understand the upgrade stuff. It's kind of weird, but whatever. All right, we're playing in the Norwood Invitational. Wait! No, I hit the wrong thing. Please cancel. Please cancel. I will literally Alt F4. Okay, we're good. Okay. I was scared. Here's your new Gamba. Firm green. 7.7. Oh my fucking God. All right. WACK is back. Mental's back. Song sounds good. New course, new me. This is the in-game music. New course, still the same WACK. Wow.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The grand finale of the Norwood Invitational.
How do you not get excited for that when they bring in those fucking trumpets?
Here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. We've got an exciting day on tap and can't wait to
That's
bring
a
you
lot
all
of
the
water
drama from the tour this week.
That's a lot
Let's
of
go out to the
water.
first hole. And as we kick off our coverage, Henny Koyak is following this group today. And Henny, I've heard there's a rivalry heating up between Justin Thomas and our featured player.
Andrew, of all the players that you would choose to have a rivalry with, Justin Thomas would be last on my list. This guy pairs talent with confidence, with competitiveness. It's a dangerous trio, and I'd rather it's this featured player than me.
Thanks for the insight, Henny. It should be interesting to see how this player fares against the likes of Justin Thomas.
Well, he's faring pretty
This
good
one
because he's
looking
found the
pretty good off the
fairway.
tee. Second shot here on the first.
6 miles an hour up, club up, 9 iron, into the wind, little backspin, aim here. It'll hit the draw. Maybe a little further back, honestly. Nah. Yeah. Maybe here. Awful. Sexy, but not. Straighten that baby out. Perfect.
Okay.
That'll
One
land.
extra club.
That'll play. That'll play. That'll play. Nice. Stop. Thank
If
you.
this goes in, we'd call it a bomb.
What?
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Okay, this one's going up the hill and moving to the left.
I like it. One, it's a very normal move. You know what I mean? Maybe 1.5 here. Did I go short? Short, little shorter. 1.5. Too hard? No, that's not far enough to the right.
Ooh, that was close.
Okay.
Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now.
Good job, Wack. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is in a tie for 6th.
Justin even through 2.
And now to the par 3 second.
Look at that. That's
Nothing
gorgeous.
like getting
Picturesque.
punched right in the jaw early in your round. Big bunker fronting this green. You got a little pot bunker there on the right-hand side. The green sits up above the tee just a little bit. Lots of elevation, lots of fall-offs. And whatever you do, please don't be long. Don't go swimming.
I like this. Look, here's my thought process. It's down 2. It'll carry a little bit into the wind 4. So that'll probably hit right around here. So maybe that's too long. That'll hit here. Here. Yeah. Not bad, not good though, but not bad.
Going with 8 iron here.
That'll be aight. That'll be aight. That'll be aight. You just kind of chunked it.
For more, we send it down to John.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Justin Thomas as he gets set for his next shot.
Oh,
here
somebody
on the
went into
third.
sand.
And from the sand, looking pretty good.
Fuck you.
Okay, here we are again, back live. This one would be from downtown. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Yeah, it's hard to even stand straight on this slope. Big right to left break.
Probably wanted to lay. Well, there's actually no way I hit it too far. I mean, I'm going to say that, but because it rolls back up and down. Okay. So you hit this and it's going to go pretty hard down to the left. You hit this now, it's going to go straight. That, I think, misses to the left by a bit. I do this. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? Wow. Really misread that. Dude,
Well,
it
that one was a
just
bit firm.
doesn't strop. It, like, it
And
just
this
keeps
putt
going.
has a length of 8 feet.
This for par.
Oh my God.
Wow. Here's a bogey putt.
This is the hard. These greens are the hardest part of this game.
On to the next.
This game, like, I don't know how to best putt around them, because if you get too much juice, you're gone forever.
The way. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4.
That green's so fast. Usain Bolt asked it for tips. All right, through the trees. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding anymore. If I hit a straight shot, I can make it. You just gotta trust. What if I hit a stinger? I just think it'd be you have to hit it straight or push a little. Yeah! It's good! Stop. It's okay. It's not going to be buried in there.
Here's a look at the ball in the fairway
Ew.
bunker.
Nah, we'll do a pitch into the fairway. Pitch into the fairway. Pretty flat, actually. Decent lie. Up 5 with the wind to the right. Club up. Go to the right. 90, 80, and 96. It'll be short. It'll drift. Okay. Not a lot, though. Backspin. Here we go. Nice. No way. Oh my God. I did a lot, and it's still gonna fuck me.
Okay, green side.
The green is fucked up. Super flop. Just dunk it. Oh, God. What the hell? Okay.
Needs this putt to save par.
Okay, good job, bud. Good job. Way to get par. Way to get par right there.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole.
Nice. Good
Here's a
job,
look
fuck.
at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Ew.
Difficult tee shot right here. You've got water way left, but you got a bunker that runs all the way down the left-hand
Dude, this is
side of this hole.
crazy.
Small little bunker there in the middle of the fairway, but not really reachable. From the second shot, it's a pretty
You said
flat,
that's not
generous,
reachable?
open area that you can run your golf ball up and onto, but anything out to the right-hand side will run off into a low area.
Great job.
That was such a pure
Perfect.
swing.
Just really finding it all.
Flex on that drive.
Woo! Woo! You guys better wake. You better wake up. WACK's waking up too. Up
4
5.
off the pace.
Up 5. Great lie. Up 5. Wind. Let's get some roll. Green is fast, bring it back. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Green is fast, bring it back.
This one needs to kick left and kick left
There,
hard.
there is a. Well, I should have kept it. I knew it wouldn't roll much. I should have kept that. I should have kept
This
that.
putt to tie Justin Thomas.
Henny is right there.
Tie.
He's paced it. He's read it. It's time.
I have not.
27-footer.
I have not. Henny, I haven't. Henny, I don't know what to do here. This green is fast. It probably won't go long. It could break too far to the left. If I do a little more, 62. I'm going to do this. This is like more than I think it should be, and then some. Oh, no.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. Literally not.
Here's a par
I can't putt. I can't putt today.
It's a one-shot lead for Victor Hovland.
The power is great, yeah.
The fifth at Emery Beach, Rich, looks pretty, but it's pretty tough too.
That's
It certainly
gnarly.
is, and as we've seen, features of this golf course, lots of run-out areas everywhere. Again, green sits up on a small plateau, but there's a spine running diagonal through this green. Trying to get it on the correct level can be tedious.
All right. Believe. Just gotta stroke it. Whack, you gotta stroke it. Yeah. Okay. I like
He's had a
it.
disagreement with the caddy.
I like
He's
it.
gone down a club.
And I was right. Fuck the caddy. That's a crazy par 3.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A
Okay,
birdie
it is
always
going
nice, but
down.
particularly when it's a 2. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Tricky one here. This one's going down the hill as well as moving to the left.
I can't get these. These are all insane
And
lag
now this
putts.
to break inside the top 20 in the standings.
Oh, fuck.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole.
Yeah, I miss the guy who goes, "Get in there!" I know. Greens hate whack.
The sixth
Yeah.
hole, a par 5, but is it gettable in 2?
Not really. This is a long par 5 here. Best played, I think, as a 3-shotter. Anything out to the right-hand side off the tee is just fine. But this is where it gets a little interesting. Do you lay it up short of this bunker here, or do you try and fit it in between those two right there? A decision must be made, and from there, that'll determine whether or not you can be aggressive for your 3rd shot, or you have to be a little on the conservative side.
All right. Do I play it safe? This is a tight fit. That's a tight fit, guys. I think I play this safe for once in my life. Wind would help, but I'm playing again. My drive would literally be getting me like 30 additional yards at the risk of a whole stroke. I just can't be doing it. Oh my fucking God, I see what he means. I wish I had driven it. Yeah, I wish I had driven it. Yeah, I do. I don't want this to roll into the sand, but this is up 6. So let's just do this and then take it back a bit. Nice. That should play. That should
This
do.
needs to hold on to the fairway.
It will. Shut up. I didn't mean it like that. Like, I just believe in it. All right, you know better than me. You're a computer. Yeah, they knew immediately because it's a computer. It's a series of numbers. We're up 9 with the wind. What do you think? No, I don't think I need a little left here. I think the win will take it to Valhalla. I just need to be perfect. Backspin, no. I mean, now you made me second guess myself. I didn't even remember what I... No. 60. This literally has no spin. Oh, you fucking suck, and it's still going to work out.
Yeah, nice from the rough.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
But it doesn't feel to be breaking that much. I'm worried. I'm going to do this, but it's a constant break. I'm going to just do this. -2 power means it doesn't even get close. Are you fucking kidding?
This part of about 6 feet coming up.
And don't tilt. Don't tell me to lock in when we're talking microcosms of a second.
Place in this tournament.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
Now teeing off on the par 4
What is
hole.
this?
Yeah, you've got to hug it down the left-hand side as best you can to avoid being blocked out by some large trees down the right. From there, slightly downhill for your second shot to a green that's protected by water and bunkers everywhere.
No. 2 clubs down. Or I just hope to bend it around. I don't like this. Just club down. It wants me to drive here. I'll just club down and go here. I don't care. No. No. Yes. Yeah, I love firm ground. Come on, roll. That's fine, actually.
Well,
it's
they can't all be
just
good.
a dirty fairway. It's a dirty fairway. It's just dirt and a fairway. 3 mile an hour wind. Want it to land here. Lands here. It'll fall off. Land here. It'll fall off this way. So you really want it to land here. Land here. Here. Wedge. Less spin. Maybe here. Not
Needs a
bad.
little ground help to the left.
It will. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Yes.
That is a
yes.
beautiful shot.
Yes! Come on!
To
Come
produce
on!
something like that against Justin Thomas? Wow.
An opportunity here to move into the top 10. That one drops.
What
And
a
now
fucking
push into
shot,
the top
dude.
10 on
Everything
the
I said
leaderboard.
happened.
As we head to the next hole, our leader has a 2-shot advantage. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
Massive gaping bunker down the
What?
right-hand
Gaping?
side, and just a small little pot bunker there on the left. Again, raised
Gaping?
green. Not much to it. It does tilt pretty good from back to front. Front hole locations, awfully challenging.
Ah. Wow, wants me to do a 6-iron, lay it up there at 100%, which would normally be great. Let's do that and then extend it. Reduce it. Ah, fuck it. Just hit it. No, please push it. I don't fucking believe it, dude. I should have clubbed
Still not putting.
up.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Fast green. Fast green. Fast green. Fast green. Fast green. Ooh. Too hard. Too hard.
Oh, that was
insanely
so close.
hard. Not even smart people would ever think to do something so dumb. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm tilted. I can't believe.
He needs this one to save
my
par.
God. Okay, you can
Eddie,
do this.
You're right there. What can you tell us about
You
the
can do
putt?
this.
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Oh my
Man,
God, 3
that was
power.
close.
Everything's perfect but the power, and it's +3 because of you fucking piece of shit.
All right, bogey putt.
Thank God I made that. Couple more claws will get you under par. Dude, I legitimately got this and I was like, I wonder if I'll play better if
And the
I'm
man who
chiller.
sits atop the leaderboard is Victor Hovland.
So far, no is the
Now
answer.
to 9, the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 5.
Into the wind. Into the wind. Into the wind. Into the wind. You just hit this as hard as fucking possible and then it doesn't really matter where it ends up. Thomas is on to you, WACK. I know. But that was a great drive.
I like that one.
Really fantastic. Dredza, thank you for these 16 months, by the way. Sorry if I missed that. I like that one. Oh, yeah, do you? 3 wood. Ew, this is brutal. You want me to hit this? I'm doing math in my head. Slope, slanted, down. Gonna pull it. So I'm gonna pull it plus the wind blowing down. This will probably end up right here, and then it'll curl because I've got it fighting against the wind. So I do right here. So I do right here. There. There. Okay. I didn't take a practice swing. I thought
This
I was
one
taking a
got away
practice
from
swing.
him,
Oh
heading to
my
the rough.
God. Oh my God, dude. I just...
That's the thick stuff.
Yes, it is awful, awful, yucky, smelly, stinky, and there's a bunch of other words I could use, but it's just flat out nasty. Good luck.
Thanks, bud. Uh-oh. Stinky approach. Ooh, uh-oh. Ew, stinky. Fuck, I can't do an approach. What do you want me to do? Just pitch? Pitch it on there? Pitch it, pitch it, pitch it. 60, 95. That's it. Let's do this. Let's do this. It'll go that way. I want it to land up on there. 3 yards up. Oh, God, this is fucky. All right, just gotta... Really can't lose power on this. Oh no. Oh God, I got lucky, and that's not at all what I thought would happen. I didn't realize that was raised so
Trying
high.
to get down to even par with
Dude,
this putt.
what in
Now,
the
he's got this to
green?
get ahead of Justin Thomas. I don't think JT is going to be happy if this goes in.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A huge right to left swinger.
That's a pretty good effort.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our
Man,
leader has a two-shot
that's hard.
advantage
This shit is
on the
hard.
field. We begin the back nine here
All
on
right,
the
well,
10th hole.
-4 is the leader.
Accuracy here off the tee. Dotted bunkers
Ugh.
down the left, larger ones down the right. And for the first time, we don't have any hazards around this green. But don't let that fool you. Look at that green. It looks like the hood of my 71 Super Beetle.
Oh, what does that mean? What am I supposed? It's curved? This would be a pretty ridiculous shot to take, and I really should be cautious. But the last time I did that, I really regretted not going for it. So if I hit it perfectly, it'll drift, and it should roll through there. Perfect. Just got to hit it perfect. That would have been bad. Ooh.
That was right on target.
Nice. Incredible. Nope. Just stay up, please.
This one will be out of the light rough.
Up 12. 5 mile an hour wind. In the rough. 98 to 95. Slightly downhill. Okay. Yeah.
Never easy out of the rough, but that was well
My God,
executed.
thank you. Please stay there.
Time now for the third.
Yeah. It's time
5
for Chip
strokes off
Daddy.
the lead.
Chip Daddy to come into play. Uh-huh. There's no way that's enough juice. No way. That might be too hard there. Okay. I gotta just try. Okay, this is what it thinks I should do. I gotta trust myself. 3 yards to the left. Chip. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, nope. Chip. It lands. That one. Okay, this is it. This is it.
This one looking really good.
That is a wonderful shot.
God
Count it.
damn.
Don't you love it when you don't even
God
need a putter
damn.
to make birdie?
I love it. I love
Here's a
it.
look at the
It all
leaderboard
worked
with
out.
Victor Hovland on top by 1.
All right. Whack fuck sitting at
It's
7.
about now, Rich, when you stand on the 11th tee at Emery Beach, you're thinking, gee, I wish I'd bought the fishing rod instead of the golf clubs.
Luke, if you find the green here at the 11th, you've pushed
Uh-oh,
your tee
Stinky.
shot.
Thanks for the 29
There's
months.
no reason to try and find this green, as there is danger everywhere. Out to the left-hand side.
What'd he say? Don't
a
find the
chip
green?
And a putt will do. One of the most challenging par threes
No.
anywhere.
No. 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 I find the green. Me? I'm finding it. wants me to fucking 5-wood into the wind. It'll land early. Okay, fine. But what if I hit it this way and it didn't do that? A 5 hybrid it's awkward. It's going to carry so much. All right, I'll just aim for right here. Okay. It'll land, but that's not what I wanted. The close was bad.
Birdies are good.
Perfect length.
Block the bogeys.
Perfect length. That would have been such a sick shot, though, if it had gone on the lower half. Now I'm fucked.
Never seen a scorecard that
Look at
doesn't
that.
look good with a 2 on it.
Look at that. Look at that.
Got a read on this
Look at
one.
that.
What's it going to do?
Look at that.
This one's breaking left to right.
What am I supposed to do? Jesus. That's... not even close to enough power. I got so scared. Because I just didn't want it to do that.
And now this.
But that's
to get
fine.
into a share of 6th on the leaderboard. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Well hold.
I got myself in a great position to not bogey that, and that's what mattered. But I wanted to get it in the goddamn hole.
Rich, we feel like we've got a reprieve here.
Luke, can I get an amen? Finally.
Amen.
A hole that is gettable, par 5, easily reached by almost everybody in the field. Once you find the fairway, the second shot just carry that little small pot bunker
I have to
right
pee,
there.
though.
And
it's
anything
fine, though.
there
Amen.
out to the right
Can
is
I get an
gonna leave a
amen?
really basic chip and putt.
All right. Let's see what we have. We have WACK observing. He's surveying. He's looking. The driver, 6 mile an hour wind, safe side on the right side. We'll just aim it at this and then let the wind carry it additionally. Yeah, that's not what you wanted, but it'll be okay. Oh no. Oh no. Please hit and bounce left. I'm fucked. Oh my God. I'm not fucked. I'm just not in a good situation.
Not quite the shot he was wanting.
Don't backlight my
here
bald
on the
head
12th.
on the crisp water, you fuck. No way. Okay, can I maybe do a choked punch? No. All right, I'll just fucking do an approach. Do an approach and I'll just hope. That sounded gross. I mean, you know, safe, sound, good. It's not political to say Trump is a fat fuck that looks awful when golfing.
great shot.
I don't think it's political. It's a statement of fact. WACK is way more handsome. There's actually nothing political about stating that. Despite what you may think. It's just mean. So you can have issues with me saying it's and be like, yo, that's mean, but I'm just telling it how it is. I'm speaking my mind. All right, it goes 6 mile an hour is not going to do much. The wedge is not going to blow much. It is downhill though. This could be, so I'm going to miss long, miss left, and really hope to let this sit. Yeah.
Come on, get down.
Oh my God. Wow. That is a shot. Whack!
That's nicely done. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
It's downhill. Nice.
Currently 1 under
Great,
for the tournament.
great.
Managing
Great job.
to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
The 13th reach, they say, is a drivable par 4, but that's not necessarily a wise play.
Why?
I'm not too sure anybody is going to try and find the surface here with their tee shots. So lay it up out to the right-hand side. Just a short iron for your second. Green perched well above the fairway.
That's fair.
Anything missing to the left could find the water.
That's fair. Drive that shit. Oh, fuck. Peanuts bunker. I thought you were saying peanuts butter, like some weird thing, but it is a dick bunker. Peanuts bunker. I'm glad I went with driver. That'll carry nicely and it'll sit right here next to the peanuts bunker.
That's tidy.
I'm ready to Richard Bunker.
Second shot here on the 13th
Jorked
hole.
out of my mind. Down to a little bit of wind. Got the approach shot with the wedge. Still not going to roll much. Going to hit it over here. Get some backspin. Don't think. All right, nice. It'll sit. That'll play.
It's just inside the range.
Wow.
And a fantastic
Great
look
shit.
upcoming.
And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
Yeah, I like
John, have
that.
you got a good read on this
I
one?
like that.
Looks like this one's going left to right.
I hate this. I hate this. Oh, this feels too intense, but I've been getting burned. All right, let's try it. Too hard. I
Not a bad
can't
effort right there from
get my
Monterey.
rhythm
Big
right.
breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
That was not an easy par. I'll just tell you that right now.
The 14th requires some accuracy off the tee, Rich.
Yeah, this hole's got some length to it, doesn't it? Bunker down the right-hand side.
Different.
You need to avoid that.
That's Wack's
Here's on the
worst
left-hand
enemy is
gonna play
length.
With a truly wayward tee shot.
Length.
Second shot, a big
Length.
carry over a massive bunker. However, a user-friendly-ish type green with everything feeding in from the right-hand side.
Okay. Oh, fuck, that push is so bad. That's right in there. It's the one thing I couldn't do. I mean, it'll sit.
Well, this player's been
Fine.
making some moves on the leaderboard, Rich.
I'm not even
Yeah,
mad.
grinding it out there, slowly but surely moving up that leaderboard.
Inside there is one very sinister animal who knows the 5 hybrid might roll. The iron is just going to end up right here. I might be able to make it green if I overhit it. Okay. I'm just going to smack it.
Okay, I'm not sure he's got enough out of the sand here.
Sitting at 1 under.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck? It's 48 yards, so I have to splash it? Where's that lie? And it's kind of flat, more to the outside, so I will pull it. This feels kind of safe. I'm going to go up, though. All right. Yeah, I don't think I understood how much. I don't think I understood how much I needed.
Just 3 strokes back.
God damn.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
Too much.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going left to right.
What do we think? 1 hole? 1.5.
Ooh, nice line. That's a good save in the end for a bogey.
Not bad, not bad. Could have been worse.
By 4 strokes.
Hey, even at 14, get a birdie or two and you're going to be sitting pretty. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Okay. That's not good. I don't know why I'm pushing
the next
now.
one is not going to be fun out of that bunker.
Fuck.
Let's see what happens out of this bunker.
Oh, fuck. I am cooked. This is going to land like right here. That's fine. Honestly, that's okay. Straighten it out a bit. That's okay. That's okay. It'll be all right.
Not the best contact out of the bunker.
Literally perfect contact. Are
That's
you
gonna work
drunk?
nicely for him. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Oh, that looked good.
Yeah, it's so far. Dude, I hate
Good distance remains on this long putt.
Oh,
This one,
God.
save par.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Fuck!
Oh, almost.
No. God, dude,
Hang
this is
on.
brutal.
Oh, that was close.
Double
This
bogey.
one is left for double. Unfortunately, that drops him to 2 over for the event. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
All right. Well, you just got to get a nice birdie here. Double bogey doesn't really ruin anything so much as missing the green on a pitching wedge shot. We can do a 9-iron. I really don't want to miss it long. Honestly, fuck it, dude. Scared money does not make money. I have to hit it perfect. Got to. Got to. Nice. Yeah, a little too far left.
This is a 9-iron on the way.
Okay.
Not super tight, but a makeable putt.
Okay.
All right, John, what do you have for us?
What?
Down here on
What?
the 17th, guys.
What?
And Justin Thomas just getting ready to hit. This
That's so not okay.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard.
I have yet to.
John,
Everything
you're
is a
down there. What can you
45-degree
tell us
angle.
about this putt?
Well, it's looking like this one's around 21 feet to the hole, guys.
That was not it. Yeah, no. I think
6 feet to the hole.
I think out of
Nice little
all
par putt here.
of the types of greens, anything over 7 is not fun for me to play. It's so hard. Like, it just feels
After that
infinitely
hole,
more
our featured
punishing than,
players
like,
making a move.
it makes me not want to go for the putts.
A par 4 here.
Oh, I love this hole. Drivable par 4 if you need to, or if you want to. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side with just some sort of long iron. Next shot, just with a short wedge, but watch out for long and left as that water comes into play in a hurry.
Okay. I think we got to go for it. Dead ass. No, you got to smang it. All right. That'll play.
Sit.
Yeah,
Hang
that'll
in
be
there.
good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Nice. I'm glad I put a draw on it. Is it? Are you kidding? Okay.
And we're looking at the second shot on 17.
Ooh. 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 Put some backspin on this shit on the pitch. It'll run a lot. It'll run a lot. It'll run a lot. It'll run a lot. No, I just... a little bit back. Yeah. Oh. Too much. Dude, I can't. Like, every time I do this.
Setting up in the green side rough.
All right. Like, there's no way that's... Okay, maybe it is. This green is way too fast
Man,
for me.
that was a good shot.
I can't do
Let's
it.
see if he can save par.
Ugh.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
Chips are all more than you think. Yeah,
The
I just
18th
chose a
hole is
good
a
chip
par
versus a
5.
whack
If
flop,
you are
but you're
going
right.
to go for this green in 2, you better be sure about what you are doing. A long par 5, most of the players, just a 3-shotter. You want to lay up into a very narrow area right there, but the third shot, though, to a pretty inviting green, it must be said, but accuracy, as always.
Less boring than actual golf
always,
because you're
imperative.
watching only highlights, basically. There's no in between and walking to the hole. Here.
Look at that drive. He got all of it.
Nice.
This is about a 230-yard shot.
Really though? A 5-wood here? Really though? A 5-wood here. Really though? Okay, a 5-wood here. And okay, god damn. This is so fucking... Listen, scared money don't make money. This is gonna come off diagonal. And it's gonna get pushed back. I'm gonna aim here. Okay.
All right, bold. I like this play.
Nice. Sure. Don't boo me.
This is his third.
That was fire. We got a chip. It rolls a lot. Should put it here. Chip. No. Yeah. Chip. In. Ew. No! That was way closer than I thought.
A chance now to move into the top 10. Oh, that's the way you finish. A birdie on the closing hole.
I almost had it for you guys. I almost had it for you. But look, finishing in the top 10 here. That ain't bad.
Rich, that would have been an incredible comeback, but it's not to be.
It was impressive. From the very opening tee shot, this player was focusing on making birdies early and often. Unfortunately, not able to make enough today to get the victory.
It is a good showing. I'm not
to
mad. I feel like I'm consistently playing pretty well. I definitely didn't realize how fucked leveling up my driver would be. It's very hard to hit a good drive now. Hey, but I did beat Justin Thomas because I had more birdies than you, you loser. Down to 17th overall. Reach 420. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Did I just become uber famous? I gained 140,000 followers. I doubled my following. Hell yeah. All right. You've advanced to the next tier of rivals. See who? No way. No way. Mizuno? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, it's time! Hi, WACK. Looks like things are going pretty well for you on the tour. I'm impressed with what you've achieved. Would you like to participate in a friendly rivalry banterous game with Tiger fucking Woods, dude? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Mizuno Footjoy? What in the hell? Oh, I see you get stuff. I'm declining. Okay, I gotta pee. I should probably save this for the next WACK session game because I don't want to fuck up Tiger. Like, I don't want to mess up. I want to play really. I want to play well. No. All right, we'll see. Hold on, we'll see. What a cock block. Okay, fine. I'll go pee and I'll see what Kaylee's up to. Let me do this. Okay, fucking player progression. Definitely need contact on the putt and the putt rhythm. Rory Snackaroy. Oh no. Oh no. Why? True though. The Zurich Classic is what we're about to play. All right. Here, it'll be a simple one, okay? Will I beat Tiger Woods? Yes or no? All right. Call me the Tiger King because I'm about to whack off Tiger. What? I'm gonna kill the Tiger. Call me Tiger King's wife. I'm killing the Tiger. She whacked my wood till I fucked.
Welcome everyone.
This is big. This is it. This is the only thing I ever wanted to do. Beat Tiger Woods at his own game. He created golf. I'm about to create golf too.
Let's head out for the final round. It's great to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, and out on the course bringing all the action.
Man, my rival Tiger Woods. Holy.
Super Championship so far.
Hold on.
Let's see how this one plays out. Let's catch up with
WACK's gonna outstroke Tiger. Oh my God, the crowd. Listen. Guys, they're hyped for us. Everybody's amped. Wait, they didn't even... Wait, so you're fucking telling me that every time I start, you have a 90-second narration of why I am the bad guy for challenging the 180th ranked golfer, but now you have nothing to say about Tiger! Let's just say Tiger's not going to be the only thing to fuck up his life after I'm done with him.
Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway. And that's going to set the tone for the day.
Great start.
and taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Little slant down, no wind, just us and the fucking course, Tiger. Us in the course, 60% wedge. It's gonna land and flop, slight downward. Gonna try and land it right around here so it'll slope down. It's also up one, so if I really wanted to, but it is sloping down, I'll get a little extra. So let's get some roll. There's not a lot of roll that can happen, but let's do it. Let's do it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's it. That's exactly what you want.
Going right at the flag. Well, that's a lovely approach. It sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Yeah! Literally, if I didn't have that closed, that might have gone in. If I didn't have that closed,
whatever nerves this player has, nice opening hole.
Rich, if you missed a birdie opportunity at the first, you've certainly got one here at the second.
Yeah, it's par 5. It's pretty much
Look how
straight
long
away.
this
You
is.
got to avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side. For those players laying up, you got to lay it up shy of the big bunker down the right-hand side. This green sits ever so slightly above the fairway, and again, they're just not that big of targets. It really is a cool golf course designed by Pete Dye.
Oh, I have found my swing. It just took 4 hours and 35 minutes.
That'll work there. This is his second shot.
The 5-wood approach. The 5 hybrid bounces and rolls less. This is up 6 with no wind. With a fade, it should be able to land up here and just roll up. I'm worried about it carrying too much. A 5 hybrid would be safe. But it would not roll enough. A 5 wood would roll too much. Well, scared money don't beat woods. What? I don't know if it's a real subreddit. Let's not. All right, that'll play probably. Please. No, bounce left, please. No, to the right. Yep. Okay, it was almost there.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand.
Splash. I think a splash is the right call here. I could do a pitch. It's no, splash is the right call. That's too far to the left, actually. Nice. Nice, dude. Yes. I mean, great. I'm not even mad. That's pretty good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to be back on the green. Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough.
I never thought I'd see the day!
Just 4 feet remaining between.
Let's go check out Tiger Woods!
Guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
No. No. You can't do that, dude. Can't!
Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
Oh, God, I got starstruck. I saw Tiger Woods. I was thinking of Tiger Woods. I was thinking of Tiger's, his long 5-wood.
The third hole is a long par 3 measuring 230 yards.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't
there
always
is no
feel
wind.
it as those trees on the left sometimes block it out. Missing it right is an obvious no-no, but missing it left is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away pretty severely over there.
Oh, what the fuck? Thank God.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. This one looks like it's going left.
I used my only good
That's a
swing
little
on that.
wayward.
All right, stop.
All right.
It's fine.
Facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Okay, it's all sloping right to left. Let's just get it long enough. It'll roll downhill. Let's get it up here. A little more. You're going to hold. Yep. Oh. That might miss left far. There you go. Nice. Nice. Fuck!
Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole.
Like, why do you do this?
And it drops.
I was thinking bogey, double bogey. But with that chip in, it's a par. Great feel, great judge,
Yes.
great speed.
Huge.
Yeah, I like
Needed
this.
that.
He's currently tied for
Needed
fifth.
that.
TPC
Three
Louisiana
big
might be known as a birdie
booms.
fest. However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing? That's exactly what these are down the left-hand side of the fourth hole. You avoid those, and you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player.
Yeah, it'll be safe, though.
Will it find the grass?
No. Will it? There's a hill in front of it. Should. Oh, no. All right. Not the end of the world.
That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do.
Up one.
Henny, have you got a
90
good read on his lie?
97. 6-iron
This
approach.
might trigger a temper tantrum. This is not sitting nicely.
A temper tantrum. No, it is. It literally is. But she said it wasn't. Should I? All right. I'm going to. If I club up. And I do this and I add a little backspin. This is where it's at. Slower. Ugh. That'll be fine though.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough.
I really wish I had hit that hill.
Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
What is
He's
Tiger
going to
up
want to
to?
improve on that current 5th spot.
No.
Chance to move to a couple
No.
under the card with this putt.
No.
Ooh, asking for a big
Yeah, thank
break on
God.
this one. So close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Chance to change his fortunes on the green. This would be a good one to make.
He's got this to pull ahead of Tiger Woods. That could heat this rivalry up a
Yeah,
bit.
if I was beating Tiger Woods
All
at
right,
his own
Henny.
game.
What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Well, he's got a real outside chance here, 29 feet.
And from long
You
range here,
suck.
that was the line.
Oh my God, I'm so lucky! It's destiny! Whack! Dude, the only reason I make that is because I opened up my hips at the end. It would have missed wide left by like 2 feet.
Just one off the lead.
Oh
after that
my
hole.
God. Over the river and through Mr. Woods to the green jacket we come.
Fifth is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park.
What?
This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
Okay. Well, what if I just sing my humps, my humps, my humps, my humps, my lovely lady lumps? Check it out. Oh! Burgerless is Japanese and make that boy
Is
to
this
a
one
local.
releasing out too far?
No, that's perfect. I love the thick stuff.
Okay, this one's going to probably just catch the first cut, I think. Second shot here on the 5th.
1998 with the wedge. We're absolutely going to do a pitching wedge here. It'll still land pretty far. It's sitting a little to the outside, so it might catch that. Honestly, this is not bad. I aim here to be safe. But if I can catch the tip of that, if I can land in the boobies right here between this guy and this guy, if I land here, it'll fall off this way. If I land here, it'll fall off this way. So let's just do this. 97%. It'll at least hit that right here, right here. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's going long out the rough.
A little too much mustard, though.
Yeah, that was a safe play. And this putt to move into a share of first. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It looks like this one will move left to right.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's a good-looking putt, that. Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome.
Yeah, I don't, though.
We'll take a tap in any day for par. Currently, a couple under for the event. The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which make that second
Shove
shot
this.
so much longer.
Shove
Not
this.
much to the screen. It's fairly flat.
Shove
but finding
this.
it too, well, that's a tall order.
Shove this.
Thing of beauty.
Tasty.
This is his second shot.
Yeah.
Just one shot back now.
Yeah. 8-iron approach, up 5. Nice lie. That's asking for the bunker. But if it catches it just on the edge, it'll roll in. Okay.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Yeah.
This one needs to kick left.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
No, dude.
That's disappointing.
I really thought that was going in.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
All right, yeah.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
WACK is in a tie for second.
The 7th provides a great
Tiger
opportunity
Woods.
if you can get a good driveway. This par 5's
Cooked.
a lovely hole.
Pete Dye put a zit in the middle of this fairway, and it absolutely needs to be popped.
What?
You drive it in that fairway bunker, and you're absolutely beside yourself on how your golf ball could end up in something so small. It is a brilliant design, a brilliant bunker on a hole that should be birdieable by everybody in the field.
All right, let's pop that zit. I'm about to find the back knee bunker. Can you just like learn to? Oh, yeah.
Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
Mm-hmm. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. I can make the most of this, though. You got to make sure not to be too worried about it. See? That really wasn't bad at all. I probably could have found the green.
Ooh, good shot. Got a fair piece of that ball. Sitting at 2 under.
Up to. Yeah. 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 That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Ew. Better? Nice. Nice.
Oh, absolutely flushed. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
John, have you got a read on this one?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
What a putt that was. And with that, he'll move to 3
Come
under
on,
Uh-huh.
par.
boys. Let's go, WACK.
Is currently sitting in second.
Yeah. Tiger is even. Coward.
The 8th is a short par 4, Rich, and modern players are starting to try to drive this green.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot. If you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, you're not going to have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge maybe, to a green that once again has a lot of movement to it.
Okay. Yeah, that was not it. Are you kidding me? Oh.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Time for
Okay.
the second shot at the 8th.
8 iron. Can I club? No. Obviously not. Well, I'm doing a splash, but I could power pick. Could power pick it. Like that. Yeah, that would be insane. I've never done this shot before, and I'm going to try it. Wow.
Yeah, right-hand side of the green.
That's incredible.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently a shot off the lead. Ooh, right by the hole. An opportunity to make a par.
my
here.
favorite par putts, guys. 2, 2.5, 2.5. Oh God, that's gonna break so hard. 3. Oh
That's
my
a good sign
lord!
of a player's
Thank you,
character,
God.
Rich. Still managed to make something out of the hole.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
The front 9 finishes in a unique style.
That was
Par 3,
crazy.
210 yards length.
This is actually a par 3 on the card, but most players look at it as a par 4 because there is nothing simple about this hole. If you bail out to the right, you're going to fall off into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip it up close without taking a risk. So most players are just resigned to making 4 and moving on.
Welcome back, Conans. Glad you're back safe. Enjoy the air conditioning and whatever accoutrements of life that you didn't have. Now watch this drive.
Well played. An opportunity here to move into a tie for first. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
Go, WACK!
And with that, he'll move to 4
Yeah! Tiger doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Today.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Thanks, Gainier. You're 5 years too late, but I appreciate that. It was a fun time.
Awesome stuff.
Left. Yeah.
Second shot
Yeah.
here at the 10th.
Yeah. It's feeling mighty sexy here. Hit a perfect shot and it goes in. I mean, the push is what did it. -5 on that push.
Surface. Good chance here.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
A chance to move to 5 under par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
I like the look of this. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And he moves to 5 under par.
Yeah, he's cooking now. That beauty. That beauty.
That makes him tied for first. The par 5 11th, very gettable if, Rich, you can avoid that monster tree about 100 yards out.
Exactly. Tee shots, once again, you're threading it between a couple of bunkers, but the second shot, there's a tree about 75 yards short of this green, and you've got to figure out a way around it. Do you draw it around it? Do you hit a fade around it? What do you do?
What are you talking about,
no
bro?
easy task for any of these players. Green sits above the player just a little bit, and again, has a lot of movement on it.
Striped.
Oh my, that was launched.
Yeah, that's what you want,
Currently
WACK.
-5.
Good job. 3-wood approach, no wind. We get a fade going and we drop it down right here. It'll bounce and it'll go right on. Let's straighten it out a little bit. I like it. Scared money doesn't make money. Actually, a 5-wood is probably better for this. No, 3-wood's fine. No, a 5-wood is. It's a 5-wood. It's a 3-wood. With a little bit of backspin. It's in the bunker.
How bad is this lie in the sand, Henny?
Awful.
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Ugh. Okay. Nice. Got
That's on the
out.
green,
That's
but
fine.
Still a fair way away from the flag. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole.
Ugh. Too far to the right. I thought.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Me!
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard.
Not bad, though. I mean, you know, what more can I do?
Well, the 12th is certainly one of the stronger holes on the back 9. This par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
You want to try and hug the left-hand side as best you can to shorten up the hole as much as you can, but still avoid that bunker if at all possible. Second shot, the green up there sits a little bit caddy cornered to the players, so working the golf ball in there for left to right for your second shot.
I'm not getting entitled. That was
8 days a week that rhythm works.
That was there was something there. Okay.
Currently -5.
There was something there. Ooh. I'm gonna keep this here. It's gonna probably end up landing right here, but it's up 4. I club up. We're gonna take the fade off a little bit. All right, let's aim safe. Some backspin. A lot of it. Oh, no.
All right, clubbing up.
It was a great idea in my opinion. But I hooked it.
Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
How the
Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, looks like it's going down the hill, breaking to the right.
Ew. Don't think, just putt. Breaks too far to the right. Dude, I cannot.
This would be a good one to make. It's for par.
Oh, God.
Currently at -5 now for the event. Rich, the 13th is a short par 4, but a really good one, depending on how much you want to take off.
There's really no real reason to go right at the green, Luke, with a tee shot, even if you have the power to get there, because you just can't stop it on the green. If anything, you want to hit it out to the right, where your next shot is going straight up the green. This is a very flat green, but is perched well above the fairway. It's a wonderful birdie opportunity.
This is full
way it's
send.
gonna hit the tree. Thank God. No way, that would have been so bad.
Second shot here on the 13th.
I've been having some incredible wedge shots recently, and they are my least upgraded club. So what I'm gonna aim to do here is really drop this shit right on there, and I've been missing. All right, I got this. Pretty fucking great.
Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Putting for birdie. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Holy
So close to a birdie,
fuck.
but that'll be a par.
Oh my God, these are killing me. These are killing me. You know?
That's got
They're
to be
so
frustrating. It's such a
difficult.
great approach
I could have
shot
been
in,
like
but
minus
wasn't able to convert.
7.
Wondering if it was nerves that came into the equation there, being just one off the lead.
Yeah, that's how I felt.
Well, for all the opportunities 13
Down
provides
4 or
you,
5
you
hybrid.
don't get too many here at the par 3 14th. It's a beast.
As easy of a birdie opportunity as the 13th was, 14, yeah, not so much here. Even though the green is quite large in size, it's difficult to hit with a long iron.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Yeah, his golf ball is sailing right of this one.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up
I should have
and down.
clubbed down.
Lots of greens
That was
in
bad.
regulation
That
today
was
for
so
this player,
bad.
Luke.
That was
This
so
is a
bad.
surprise
That was
missing
bad. That was
this one.
bad. What did Tiger do? What the fuck was that shot?
Looks to be going with the 4-iron.
Oh my
You want to
God.
show your friends that you got a great pair of hands? Hit the stinger off the tee.
Why are you showing your friends that you have a great pair of hands? Tiger hit a stinger with a
He'll be
5-iron.
stoked if he can make this up and down.
This seems like a traditional flop. You know what I mean? A real floppy whack fuck situation here. All right.
That one's heading towards the green. Let's see if it gets on the surface.
That hit the
This now, his third shot.
oh.
Just one stroke back and right in it.
Oh.
That almost went down.
That was so real. Everything that I mean, I hit it perfect, but I had 5% on the close. That was real. That was every bit as emotional as I could get.
Our current leader is up by
All right.
3 shots.
-7 through 18.
15th is
Fuck
certainly no
you.
cakewalk either. A par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
This is the time where you need to have the best drive of the day. Take it out to the right, avoid the bunkers down
Best
the
drive.
left-hand side.
Best drive.
In the green, once
Best
again,
drive.
it's got some movement into high spot in the front,
Best
a
drive.
low area, and then a high area in the back. When
Best
the pin's
drive.
all the way back, good luck making 4.
Best drive. Pretty goddamn good.
And he's right in the thick of it. Needs to really make a move soon, though.
That dog
Got an eagle. That dog will hunt.
Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
How is Tiger in the
Who'd have
hot
thought we'd
seat?
see this. He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
He hit a perfect shot.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Oh my God, that's
How
not
about
fair.
this shot? Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Taking aim from around 190 yards here. Only a few shots off the pace.
6-iron, up 8, club up, drop it down, land it here, land it here, land it here. It might go in, get some backspin, 5-iron. I'm gonna carry a lot, gonna flop off. Let's just aim for this. Backspin, backspin. Okay. Well, at least it gave me some help.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's so subtle, but it is going to go right.
Oh, so close, but an easy par.
No.
The putt drops. Now a 4 under with just a few holes to play.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
And that finds him in a share of second. Well, as we approach the final holes here at TPC Louisiana, the short par 4 16, Rich, it's a good one, but also a challenging one.
Only the brave will take driver out on this short hole. Long irons, hybrids, fairway woods down the left-hand side is just fine.
Yeah, I'll take that for sure.
That's not what he had hoped for.
No, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. No, it actually is. It is. We got an approach shot with the wedge, relatively flat. 80. If I hit it perfectly, it will go 98% of the way. If I don't, it will die here and fall back. So I'm going to put it right on the cup, and I am going to hit it in. No, don't push. Okay, that was not good.
They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work.
I mean, we're playing two different kinds of games here. I need miracles.
5 under par.
Ew.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
I hate this game so much. I just decided that I just needed to like try and putt it and just not think too hard. And even then
is for par.
And even then, dude, the green is so fast. It's so fast.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Two holes.
If you ought to win at TPC Louisiana, you've got to hit a couple of very important shots late. The tee shot here at 17, Rich, is one of them.
A tee shot that no player likes to face. Water all the way down the left-hand side. The bailout zone out to the right falls away from the green. No fun whatsoever.
This is it.
Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it.
Great bounce. Oh my God. Go, go, go. Nice.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Yeah! Gee, that's good playing.
Come on, WACK!
6 birdies in a round.
Just smack that shit in!
6 under. The closing hole at TPC Louisiana has water all the way down the right.
No,
Rich,
I have to eagle it.
That's not its only issue.
Bailing out to the left, you'll find some menacing bunkers that you want no part of. However, if you find the fairway, going for it in 2 will be very tempting.
is right down the sprinkler line.
All right.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only.
I do.
It's the green.
I do. A fade would be great, but I can't hit a good fade. I mean, a draw would be good, but I can't hit a good draw. I should try? Ow. Guys, this is very dangerous. Oh my God, I still somehow found the fucking... Oh, no!
He's standing over his third shot. Just 2 shots behind.
Okay, I can make it. I can make it. All right. Splash out at an angle of fuckery. The ball is floating. Yeah. I just needed to get out of there.
Step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. This is what remains for 66. And he's down there. You got a read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
This entire day, I think that I legitimately think that fast greens are fucked up. I did it. I bogeyed once. Oh, I could have been -7 or 8. Fuck you, Tiger. I'm the king. I finished second. Tied for second. Defeat all my career rivals.
Well, that was awesome. This featured player wasn't able to win the tournament, but that's superfluous. They took on the great Tiger Woods and won the rivalry. That's outstanding stuff, Henny.
Luke, mark this down as a historic day in this player's career, but really ever. They challenged Tiger Woods and beat him. How many people can say that?
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Historic. So how many followers do I get for beating Tiger Woods? 21-3. Yo, he washed. Golf completed it, mate. I beat the career. I went up 5. Yeah. On to the next thing, baseball? No. I'll probably play this until I win the PGA Tour. I gained 100,000 followers for beating Tiger Woods. Yo. Yeah, I'd be down to play online. I think it could be fun. I like this more than almost any other sports game I've ever played because my mistakes feel genuinely my own. No, fuck you. I'm not doing 2K squad. Are you going to the game on Sunday? I am not. Under Armour? Oh my God. Oh my God. Sign. Baltimore, Maryland apparel. Signed. That's cool. I've worked with Under Armour. Damn, everybody wants a piece of us. I got lucky, Tiger. Me too. Oh my God, I'm gonna putt so hard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do. Let's see here. Putt contact, putt weight, putt contact, 525. Confirm. Hell yeah. 170. Nice. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be streaming at noon for Silvercast. If you have no idea what we're doing, me and Flom and I have put together two teams of very bad Counter-Strike players. We will be watching them and betting on who will win, my team or Flom's. That'll start at around noon, hopefully, maybe 1, depending on the other stuff. And then afterwards, we will jump into Content Farm. So if you want to just be silly and watch some videos, that'll probably happen at around 3. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Happy Friday. I'll see you all later.